my god.
What?
Someone named their Arbites Cloaker's dad. And the dog is resisting arrest.
I'm sorry, he named his Arbites what?
Cloaker's dad.
Jesus Christ.
And all I can think of is, oh great, the Payday 2 Cloaker has a descendant. Rough.
Mm.
Think the Psyker's okay?
Psyker's never okay. When have Psyker's ever been okay?
Major?
Major is not okay. He's the exact opposite of okay.
Seeing as how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy it. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running from Chasm Station, moving supplies, personnel.
I think this is the ammo one.
You're gonna redirect a train carrying the arch heretic and push him on the platform. Got it?
This is the assassination.
Sure?
So we were ambushing him on the platform.
You're the one who picked the mission, so...
Oh, I just clicked whatever that said for campaign 1 and pressed start.
Alright. No questions asked, just tell me who to kill.
Pretty much.
How have you been doing today?
It's been hot.
Yeah?
To a point that I just sit there going, I do not feel like doing fucking anything.
Fair enough.
And the power shot itself 8 times this morning.
Ow, why?
No idea.
Once again, we've loaded in before you.
Why is it taking so long to read data?
Today's little excursion should mean that folk can breathe easier. Kill one random heretic, nothing changes. Kill 1,000 random heretics, raises your smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming halt for a bit. We can use that. First up, head for the marketplace. You can splice into the train scheduler from there.
Let's put forward! We're going to war!
Wonder if I should have created a new Arbites myself just to go along with your meme.
Go my storage, escalate the violence.
Oh, funny. That's literally what I was going to name myself as well. If I recreated a new Arbites, damn it, that would have been awkward.
Hunter and Sieben.
We don't generally go in by the front door.
But I couldn't fit their model numbers in there.
Right. I'll just... Okay. Making sure I have my music turned on.
So, how do I make the dog attack things, or is that something I unlock?
Double ping things. Yeah, double ping is special.
Oh.
You can't ping regular enemies.
Okay, that's why.
Like that.
Okay.
When we're down! This way!
Now, I already have to question this class.
Why?
Why do we have our spare shotgun shells blocking our sights?
Yes. What sights? You don't need sights.
Go my storage! Escalate the violence! Escalate the violence!
You gonna say that every single time?
I'm tempted to go find that one image. It's just the storage that says the
Yeah, I know the image.
Escalated. Click OK. What just happened to the Cypher?
No idea.
would advise caution. There are parts of the hive that are hard to safely touch.
I shudder to think how you arrived at
Christ, Ice isn't here.
Years of experience. You do well to heed them if
I think that's what he thought we were doing yesterday.
I will
don't know
certainly be
why.
watching you more closely.
Or not yesterday, but
Yes, I'm listening.
I'm trying to remember what it was. Because he said something about, oh shit, he slept when it was Darktide time and then showed up.
Beauty is gone.
Whatever. He's been playing Darktide all week and whatnot. I was just like, well, you know, we could stream it when on Friday because you don't got work tomorrow, and then just
unless you're all in position.
nowhere to be found.
That's the splice point down there. Get the data interrogator in place and
Don't know
let
how
it
to
do
feel
its work.
basically about also the game forcing you when you create a new character to play on the lower difficulties.
If that happens, one of you work on the fix and the rest watch their back. Got
Because I
it?
kind of forgot about that. I'm just like, oh shit, I probably should not come in, even though I'm only level 15, like not maximum level 30. Probably would have been better to just create like a brand new character just to play the campaign with you with. Because even at 15, I feel a little bit overpowered right now.
That wasn't a heavy or it's just dead. So what do my grenades do?
They're impact grenades.
Explosive judgments.
They do decent amount of damage against bosses as well, so I usually save them for that and just spam out all of them at the boss. Don't know what game this is. This is Darktide. Warhammer 40k Darktide. Looks like Destiny with zombies. I've sadly never played Destiny, so I can't tell you.
You am I killing?
The mother has been attended to.
You got it. Systems green.
Torpedo missed.
How'd the fucking torpedo miss?
They tried to get them midair.
Thanks, man. Good job.
Shotgun sighted!
Oh jeez.
Duty sighted.
You are so sick! Hey, when they
Get him, Steven. Good dog.
Restored. Professor Relief.
Bad dog.
I don't know what your dog was doing.
You've almost got it.
Hello, Craig.
Attention, block fodder.
That's what I wanted to do, but okay, game.
Pressed F when you should have pressed E.
At last.
Yes.
Get the revised schedule uploaded and hope we can make up for lost time.
No worries about it. This is
Right. That's the easy part done. Next up, Chasm Terminus and our unlucky arch
let
heretic.
somebody else grab that.
In case you were wondering, so far I'm not impressed. Not one of you know-opus would last a day on Armageddon. Lucky for you, it's a much softer billing. With a bit of luck, it might last long enough to be useful.
How come you decided to buy the Arbites DLC? Well, I should probably ask that when the stream started, but still.
Didn't really see much worth interesting on the summer sale.
Take the head! The body dies!
How much penetration did this shotgun have?
Beauty!
Yeah.
Just down the entire horde that was coming down the walkway over here.
It is a crowd control weapon.
I give the dog the ability to just grab stuff and bring it to me.
That'd be interesting. You just bring an ammo box to you?
The little ones, yeah. Or it just finds the small resource stashes and walks up to you with it like, bro, look, I found this.
Just pings it to you.
This has been an experience to remember.
Triple trapper left.
Get him! Save him!
Goes on. Rejoin.
Will the dogs still go after it if you're stunned like that, but ping it?
They've done their job, right?
should,
They
yeah.
weeded out the heretics before this went sideways. It always falls to the soldiers to clean up other folks' mess. Fancy you, I guess. There's Chasm Station. Get yourselves inside.
Personally myself, even though playing it only up to level 15 and haven't unlocked all the talents yet for the Arbites, the only reason why I would think about buying this, the dog. That's pretty much it. Because it's just like, the enemy has the pox hounds, right? And it just, it's basically, do you hate the pox hounds so much you want the cultists basically to get taste their own medicine? Buy the DLC.
What sold me was just your dog dragging the one special off into the corner where no one will ever find him. That's like, yeah, that's storage behavior.
Jesus Christ.
That is a storage that just looks at you and gives you the message that the violence has escalated and you only have the okay as an answer.
Sanction that duty.
Got a suicide bomber coming up right behind us. Psycher, okay.
Always a bit off.
Alright, where's the medikit I plugged this into?
Over here.
I don't know if anyone actually needs it. Check this out,
The
I
others
need
do, most definitely. You could also take it.
Stairs.
Good! A healing station!
the auger, she's going to ignore it. That's not what I want. Put the drone away.
So long barred from my duty. I almost forgot
Oh, that's what we use what the shells on top are.
What?
Stun rounds. This thing is a halt, but actually better.
Keep going. You're on the wrong side of the station.
You actually dead?
Yeah. I pushed him over and my dog just ripped his throat out. Don't worry about it.
Sounds about right.
Start Darktide? No, didn't start Darktide. You're having a hallucination. You're in a dream right now. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
The water you feel is not a river.
Hungry.
I like how I get hit markers when the dog kills someone.
I hope you're ready to fight.
I just hear a scream and then just a red hit marker.
It's weird because it just like I'm kind of grateful with my character. I skipped the campaign because it just like. Oh, oops, I thought you were one of the Mobians. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry, the Psyker did too.
I just saw the back of your armor. I'm like, black armor, attack. And I'm like, oh wait, no, wait.
And he saw the red visor and thought attack.
Okay, that makes no sense because the Mobians have green highlights or green glowing bits, not red glowing bits. Campaign had one new cutscene. That's it. That's a bit disappointment. I knew that there was like, you know, like briefings at the end of it and whatnot. I'm like, all right, let's at least watch all that. But I don't like on how it forces you to be on the like the lowest difficulty to start off with, and you have to work your way up.
That's a lot of bullets.
Briefings are neat, yeah. Because like, even though I'm a level 15 character, I am overpowered for this, and excuse me.
That was a lot of fire.
Yeah.
Why is he even standing in the fire?
No, but as well, it's just like, it's so low level, it's just like, I had to check to see if my music was on, because it's just like, nothing's happening, so no music's playing, and it's actually really disturbing to me not hear anything music.
The briefings are neat, but I can't really count them as new.
Yeah.
Because they don't really feel new. Although they do a lot of like,
oh, nice part.
Bits of dialogue in
Yeah, we're finishing up this assassination mission, so you can join us after we're done.
You had the joys of experiencing a forward house before. It's all funny last time. Like, let's go. And it ended up when we made 100,000.
I hear you won't use this as argument. Time will tell.
Get him!
Sorry.
That's fine.
The dog is absolutely great. I don't know why you would ever not take the dog.
Yeah.
The entire reason I did this was just remembering that the senior starlings were always in charge of the new storches.
I do have a question now.
What's the question?
Are we wearing red armor or black armor?
Black armor.
That could have gone tidier, but you got the
Show up
job
with the red
done.
armor if you want.
Putting the traitor lieutenant down in the dust has thrown the occupation of Chasm Station into disarray. Breaks my heart.
Something, I am the law.
Vanguard elements of the Mobian 21st are moving in even as we speak. As for you, seeing as you're still breathing, Explicator Zola wants a word.
This class has actually been a surprising amount of fun. Do you care about getting the penances done efficiently?
No.
Okay, so it's gonna tell you which ones to start with. Because some of them take a lot of time.
No, that's perfectly fine. Mall cop. That's a great pun right there. All blart, and then basically it's dog mall cop.
That's good.
Hold on, I'm gonna screen cap that.
Why can't I pet the dog?
You can pet the dog.
I'm pressing F and nothing happens. I can't be in front of the dog because the dog just moves.
Let's open up socials. You online?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, I am.
I don't see you in the... There you are.
Oh.
Invite strike team. Yeah, all I care about right now is getting DS through campaign, seeing all the little briefings through it. Why?
That's... Are you ready for 17 missions?
Yeah.
I kept turning the difficulty up as I went because I was so bored of, like...
I invited you. Get in here.
I tried to join, it didn't let me. Oh, there we go.
Tell me,
Starling Hunter, RB1 Kenobi. Okay, that's a good one.
Be forever in his light.
I had to misspell Juan, though, for some reason, because the game wouldn't let me actually type in W-A-N.
You're Calvin Brandy? Of course I did. Good price.
W-A-N-K.
Buy when your ship's
Yeah,
in.
I know.
That's funny.
Yeah. Anyway, raised, select the new mission, DS.
Checking the...
Turn the difficulty up as high as it will go.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Placeholder name and the dog is very good boy.
Actually, give me 2 seconds to swap an ability.
Okay.
I made a mistake yesterday.
What's the mistake?
And I got used to the charge ability, and now I'm struggling to use the other one.
Good for anyone. What do you expect me to do about it?
My service.
There is a penance to pet the dog.
Yes.
Yes, there is a penance to pet the dog.
Beautiful. There's just an Arbites over here with the hair tied back and a red colored coat, and I don't even know if he's an Arbites, but his name is Kenway.
Commencing disengagement.
No, he's gone.
Okay, there we
All I
go.
was missing was a tricorn.
I am the paw.
I am the paw. I am ready, I apologize.
Okay. Yes. Next mission.
I kept trying to use the charge ability on Ulrich to charge and stagger lock 7 maulers at a time,
Yeah.
but I didn't have the charge ability, I had the other one. So I would just passive-aggressively walk towards them and beat the shit out of them.
Also, sorry, if you thought being level 15 was bad.
I know he's level 30.
Turn the difficulty up, DS.
I can't.
Alright, they lock you. I don't like that either. I feel like they should lock you. They should lock it to malice.
Tertium can't fight without a sustainable water
Arbites'
supply.
name is just
So guess
Red
what the heretics have gone after?
with that mustache.
To a single site.
He's just missing a Y.
The heretics are pumping their poison in from there.
I am Fred, keeper of law, bringer of order, eater of chicken.
Where the hell's the chicken come in?
I don't know. It just seemed right. Have you ever seen a Fred that wouldn't eat chicken?
I don't think I've ever met a Fred in my life.
Who's the poor bastard that brought the infantry auto gun?
This place is a maze of pipes. You could hide anything down here.
It's
I've
not
been Fred.
great, but it's the best person you
I
have.
feel bad for Fred.
That's worth something.
A caustic slum.
You got the shield revolver,
I
DS has
think
the
I'm
shoddy.
regretting my life choices.
Of course I have a shotty. It's all I have.
The shoddy is great, DS. Aim for the center, aim for like the neck area of the horde, and it just clears.
Yeah,
It's great.
we found that one out. Don't worry.
Police brutality coming up. Although the
What?
the heretics are saying human rights.
No.
They're not human anymore. Ooh, mark for death. Come here so I can beat this pot out of here. We are using less than lethal ammunition.
I'm using my lightsaber knife.
Maybe you are.
I didn't say it wasn't still lethal. I said it's less than lethal.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Stand tall in
God, this feels weird.
What?
Damn. You just executed that trapper.
You think I was gonna let it just live?
That trapper's like, I got this.
Oh, it did. You got a face full of lead.
I somehow managed to get my character stuck into a heavy attack loop.
Makes it easier. This
the scab gunner? What? Torpedo!
Brace yourself, Lex.
Is that what you named the dog? Torpedo?
No.
No.
Pretty accurate name in all honesty.
An ammo box.
Hey, good
I got one too.
Careful, suicide bomber.
wandered off.
Beating
Oh,
the horse
jeez.
to death.
Oh,
What?
might have been autopiloting.
Lice once again, forgetting he has teammates.
To my credit, it is uprising. I could probably take a plague ogre.
There are no innocents down here.
That's not the
Shoot
fault.
to kill.
Take your own advice.
The ice. We are not teammates. We are bullet catchers.
Not on this difficulty. On all work, sure.
My way!
Biff saw that maelstrom last night. I was like, we should go do this. And 28 minutes felt like 3 hours. Every inch of ground we had to fight for it.
Bridge behind you as soon as you can. That's my advice.
Sorry to take that flamethrower kill from you, but it was just like I was not gonna just not gonna let it live.
It's okay, there are plenty more flamethrowers in the sea. Although, why are the flamethrowers in the sea?
That should keep them beauty quiet.
I did. No, yeah, I got nothing.
They'll attack as soon as you call the elevator.
There. What's your opinions on the Arbites ice?
You're showing off.
I like it.
I approve.
It's gonna get nerfed to hell. I like it though.
Are they really gonna nerf a paid DLC?
Oh yeah. It's like you roll with the three. It's like you throw the roll the best aspects of 3 classes together. Does he do range as good as the veteran? No. Does he do melee as good as the zealot? Arguably. Does he take as much as the augur? No. Does he do the 3 of them good enough though? Yes.
I have a jack of all trades class.
When he does Psyker's Horde control better than Psyker.
When we lack in psychic abilities, we make up in dog. Can you please get over here so we can find the bridge?
Oh, okay.
This is where we can't take him anywhere.
This is just because like the first 2 difficulties are like nothing ever happens. Then the 3rd difficulty is
It sometimes happens.
the 3rd difficulty basically can be summarized as either it's going to be a, an actual decent match, or we're going to spam out special like there's no tomorrow.
They actually reworked the difficulties, and Malice feels more like 2 now. And then 4 feels more like 3 did. Where they add Orc as a permanent difficulty. And then Orc just feels fun, but it's also always got high intensity on it, even if it doesn't say it does.
Yeah.
So if you can't deal with specials, you're in trouble.
Looks like old times. Now get down to the bazaar.
And then I had a blast doing a mouse. And Maelstroms are just suicidal if you didn't already know.
I know. I know.
Potato.
We won't, yeah, it's just potato. It's just potato. Potato would never hurt anybody, right, potato?
But be ready for anything.
Yes.
The only
We
thing
don't
missing
hurt.
from this torch is that it's not foaming at the mouth.
Alright,
Not exactly Tertium's pretty side, is it?
so we gotta play Pokemon Go? Or no, this is if we were going the other way around.
Yep. whoever decided that hey, we should do a new model for beating in their heads.
Yeah.
Exactly what they were cooking. Ammo. Mark for death. What?
Said you were marked for death?
No, mark for. So basically, one of your talents occasionally marks enemies.
Oh.
And it's called mark for death. So you kill them, you get 15% toughness back. It's nowhere near as good as the stagger one. Because with the stagger one, you can just juggle an entire horde.
Honestly, I've just been getting the talents that I just buff the dog.
Understandable. The dog is an absolute menace if you get all of those.
I hope so.
There's a park person behind us. Look at the scab. Oh, it's dead. Look, it's another one. Oh, it's dead.
He waited.
I pushed that fucking door and, the second that door opened, I pushed him, but it just didn't count. Because invisible wall was right there and he just exploded and it was like, okay. Okay. You win this time, gang.
Look, it's a bunch of scat. Oh, they're dead. Why are my toys broken? We require more meat potatoes.
Get him, Starch.
Reloading.
How dare you hit me? I feel like the Arbites dialogue is severely limited currently.
Yeah.
But I also feel like the characters have stopped talking as much as they were. That could just be me though.
No, in all honesty, I do agree with that. It could just be simply everyone is just playing as the Arbites, and the Arbites doesn't really talk that much.
Which is understandable. I'm talking about like all of them don't feel like they're talking as much as they used to be.
They made them stop yapping so you can hear the new story mode.
I want them to yap more. That was like my favorite part.
Honestly, some of the dialogue, elevator dialogue, was my favorite.
There was every time my veteran would do something, Sly Psyker would give me shit. Sly Psyker would do something, I would give him shit.
Your veteran just hated my Psyker so goddamn much.
It was perfect the entire time, because typically I said something stupid to you, and then the characters immediately followed up with, we understand the assignment. Am I wrong?
No, not wrong.
It was great.
Told the scab maulers no and kept stunning them to death.
Oh, it gets better, DS. You can stun lock crushers.
Look, I haven't used the left attack of the power maul. I've just been lightsaber noising it. Does it do less damage? Probably, but is it funny?
Yes. I'm also mildly disappointed they didn't add new cosmetics.
For what?
Like the blue ones, like the reject tab for doing the what you calls it? Little pennant system.
Yeah.
They didn't add any of those for the Arbites.
That's because all those that probably were supposed to go for it went for even more DLC. Because a lot of the cosmetics are locked behind the DLC paywall. You have to buy the upgraded edition.
The DLC ones aren't very good. They're too flashy.
Yeah, too flashy in my opinion. Though having the entire dog be like a robot, like a cyber dog, was okay, I guess.
God, I hate this difficulty.
I'll beat you.
That's not your fault, DS.
I'm having fun.
I fully understand wanting to go through the story mode. I'm very glad that I told Sly not to.
I just skipped it automatically even before you told me.
It was severely disappointing. Unless you have no idea what's going on.
What is Potato doing up there?
Kill.
Great question.
That's the best part about having dogs too. They just take care of all the specials.
That's what they're supposed to do.
Like having 4 dogs like this literally invalidates almost every special except for the trapper.
Yeah, I wonder if I should have, because there's like 2 talents, one where I tell it to go after ranged units and one where it will focus on ranged units, the other one will focus on specials, and I'm like...
So if you do the one that has it give you coherency,
yeah,
have it go after specials because it'll stay close to you. If you don't do that one, you have it go after gunners because it's just jumping gunners and scab is great. I'm sorry.
no, it's fine.
This has been my fixation for the past week. He's so goddamn survivable though, it's stupid.
Shut up. You keep saying it, they'll hear it more.
They're already nerfing the snot out of him.
Shut up.
This just won't be for like another month and a half. They gotta get that money.
Transmission incoming.
It's starting to look like there's more to all this than some renegade guardsman wielding a grudge. Not sure what those things were, but you can be sure it's going to be trouble. Still, clean water's flowing again, and you've given the heretics one in the eye into the bargain. We'll get the silo secured. Hopefully that's an end of the matter. I've cut you the necessary clearance for the commissary. You've earned it. You'll get the silo secured. Hopefully that's an end of the matter. I've cut you the necessary clearance for the commissary. You've earned it.
But yeah, even if you don't go through the campaign, basically, it's still odd to me that they locked you to the lowest level and you have to work your way back up.
That's more for new people than anything else.
Well, I'm by no means new.
Well, you made a new character, and they, for some reason, decided not to distinguish between. I don't know.
Speak to me of your accomplishments.
I just said fuck it, let the player do what the player wants to do. But I imagine they were listening to the tryhards. Who kept getting pissed off, they kept failing missions because randoms.
That's their problem.
Difficulty. Exactly. I mean, Biff and I have concluded that we're getting a team together to do Havoc at some point.
Yeah?
Because I want that armor. Getting the helmet, though, will be painful.
Which armor are you talking about?
The Havoc armor.
Down the penances?
Yeah. Where is it?
Remember that thing I showed you that had the kill zone helmet home?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's Havoc armor.
Oh, okay then. Well, yeah, we definitely need to get a team together for that then.
Yeah, so the helmet's the hardest part to get.
Yeah.
The pants are the easiest because you just have to reach clearance level 25.
Mm-hmm.
And then for the chest piece, you have to complete 50 heavy assignments.
Either way.
And then where's that one for the helmet? You have to assist 50 players in completing their Havoc assignment.
That just means three of us have to show up and carry a random.
CDS. Let me find that Maelstrom screenshot from yesterday. Oh my god, it's Mall Cop. It's even better.
MAUL?
Yeah, it's even better.
Ready when you people are.
I am ready because we are the law. You remember that Warhammer game? What's it called? The hired gun one.
No.
I feel like they've just been reusing assets from it for Darktide.
You're not talking Rogue Trader, are you?
Necromunda hired gun.
Okay, that one. Don't know anything about that game. Was it even made by Fish Shark? Or Fat Shark, sorry?
No, it was published by Focus Entertainment and developed by Cetrum-owned studio. Huh. I don't even know what the fuck else those guys made.
Can you come in and accept the mission?
Oh, sorry. It was more or less just a weapons kind of sandbox type thing.
I'll have Hestia see what we can send your way.
But the more I look at it, the more I'm like, I feel like this just is using a lot, or Darktide using a lot of its assets.
I wouldn't know. I've never played it, so I can't tell you.
And then Space Marine 2 Horde mode, haven't tried it yet.
Right, that just came out recently.
Apparently, you gotta fight 3 Carnifexes.
Nice.
So remember that one campaign mission where we felt robbed?
Yeah.
We can actually do that now.
There's a vast cogitator array hidden in the torrent. The heretics use it for gathering intel, so let's exploit that. Security's no joke, but some of the ex-cartel, now Mobian lacking gun hands, will have today's cyber hideouts. Since you're inside, feed the data.
I just wish that Space Marine 2's sound design was half as good as Darktide's.
Yeah.
Can we give them just Jesper Kid?
Yeah. Jesper Kid making the music for Space Marine 2 would have been amazing, but I was thinking more or less along the lines of how Darktide actually does very good for musical cues or like audio cues of like, hey, somebody's about to hit you.
Yes.
That would be perfect to have in Space Marine 2.
Yeah. Well, Space Marine 2 tried to do it visually rather than audibly.
Yeah, but when there's so much stuff going on the screen, basically.
And then the other problem was it was always better to parry when we played. Instead of dodge, because you guarantee the parry.
Yeah.
Is it cruel and unusual if I shoot the enemy in the leg, then watch the dog jump on them?
No.
No. They're heretics, yes.
Nearly died in a place like this. Gunfight between 2 pillars.
And the fact that the shield can block gunners is incredibly helpful.
Yeah.
Especially when you're getting shot at by 5 gunners at a time.
Thankfully, everyone bringing in Arbites. Like we're not a team of 4, we're a team of 8.
brought friend.
They're coming to us! Makes it easier!
We all brought friend shapes with us.
The weirdest thing is, I know very little about the Arbites in Warhammer 40k, but I've never heard of them ever having a dog. But then having an Arbites was essentially a cop. To have a canine unit makes sense. Just never seen it before until now.
I don't know.
The Space Marine version of this, and they just have an entire warg from Lord of the Rings.
The Arbites only show up when somebody's fucked up bad enough. And it's not the heretical level of fuck up, it's the administrative level of fuck up.
Then again, I shouldn't really be talking because, you know, as an Imperial Guard fan, it's just like we still use horses in the 40th millennia. 41st, sorry.
You're using genetically engineered meat-eating horses, boss.
I'm pretty sure that's the Death Corps of Krieg, but yes. Death Corps of Krieg horses are freaky.
They don't count as horses. Oh, they just hit me. They're with that penance.
I thought we figured out that penance was only for the veteran.
No, there's a general one for just not taking any damage. The veteran one is specifically for not taking melee damage.
I gotcha.
Which I'm pretty sure that's one I had to bug to get when it was still buggable.
I remember I joined somebody's game right at the end, right when they got on the Valkyrie, and I'm like, oh good, does that mean I get the pants? And no, I didn't get anything.
You have to start the mission, and then I think you just have to finish the mission. Start it.
That makes sense.
So if we do it like a private lobby, it could cheese it potentially, but probably not.
I doubt it. I don't think you're allowed to cheese it anymore. This is perfectly fine.
One of the shittier ones.
Anybody need Medicaid?
No.
Yeah, no.
You got a boo-boo. I know they added the Arbites class to Rogue Trader as well on the DLC.
Maybe this was planned by GW then.
And then what's that say about Arrowhead?
What?
They had their own Arbites DLC.
This is true. It was a bit weird that all of a sudden basically both Darktide and Helldivers 2 both were coming out with like a Judge Dredd cop looking.
United States having protest gave European companies, yes, in the riot control.
I doubt that was the reason.
It's not, but it's just funny.
We're gonna say it is anyway. Funnier that way.
It would have been funnier if we got like a Root Korea themed one.
What would that look like for a war bond in Helldivers 2?
You get flip-flops, some blue jeans, or some nice khakis.
Just a casual Helldiver wear.
Yeah.
There's a mod for that basically just called Off-Duty Helldiver.
You get some nice flannel shirts.
Sadly, no.
Jesus Christ, torpedo and torpedo violence.
Good.
Not the servo skull.
Oh, nice. Now this guy don't pay attention for hidden skulls. Even when they're hiding in plain sight like that.
I just kind of learned where they are, all 5.
No lifing it.
You stop having time to look for things, and you just have time to survive and vibe.
Activated.
So you kind of just shoot them on the way, you just see them. And And like grimoires and scriptures, they always spawn.
Primary search location. Deploy your horse
Alright,
fixes
time
and
to play
remain
Pokemon Go.
alert for data points.
Scan complete.
The wheels of the Chimera, crush the heretic, crush the heretic, crush the heretic. I love that, I just hate for that one. This is ready to take Reese home in a fucking nursery rhyme. It's like, I like this. This is good. More of this, please. Less gene stealers.
Yeah.
You are judgment embodied, Lex Imperialis.
Anybody who can say they like gene stealers, not human.
Environmental interrogation complete.
What would be more respectful, somebody having a Gene Stealer army or somebody having a Dark Eldar army?
I'm gonna argue the Dark Eldar army.
Yeah, that will do the same.
Can I just have the corn player that shadow boxes the entire time?
Cipher ident acquired. Accept
That shit's funny.
I remember I had a Zinch player at my local GW back when it still existed. That was basically took deception to a whole new level. So,
I don't know what I'm doing, you know.
well, no, because he had a Zinch army, right? Zinch is supposed to be his main color is blue, right?
Yeah.
He painted his entire army red. So you think you're fighting Khorne when it's actually Zinch.
My 1,000 Suns, but they look suspicious of like Imperial Fist.
Well, the 1,000 Suns back in pre-heresy were red.
Yeah. When they got turned into rumors, they went blue.
Continue with the mission.
Everybody aboard.
For the Emperor!
I trust these rejects are performing within acceptable parameters, Augustine.
Like I say,
You're right, they do stop us from talking in the elevator so they can explain the story.
Excellent.
yeah.
Little light readings add to the pile, no doubt.
It's disappointing.
It does a good job of humanizing Rannick.
Rannick was the only one that acted like a human, minus Morrowind. Morrowind's cool as well, but that's because he's just not Kruber.
So you know Morrow's story, right?
Armageddon, Steel Legion, yeah. First Armageddon War.
Yes, but you're reading some very important notes.
What?
He took a bunch of rejects from the Armageddon Steel Legion and turned them into a battle-hardened platoon, I believe it was.
Yeah.
They might have been rejects, but they were his rejects.
And they all got executed in the end.
He pushed them through thick and thin, but the Kamazar leading them led them where it fell to Khorne. So he started throwing their lives away.
Yeah.
And finally, Kruber had enough of it, just shot the bastard in the back of the head.
Good.
And then Inquisition Lady finds out. The Inquisition Lady kidnaps him. Like just straight up plucks him out of the battlefield, puts him in cryostasis. To rewrite his mind to make it more favorable.
They brainwashed him?
They started to, and then the ship got lost in the warp for a couple thousand years.
That's why he's here now instead of back in the first war.
Bront, the Ogren.
Yeah.
He happens to be sent aboard the ship to find him. And everybody else on the ship was dead except for him. And now Stephanie helps put his mind back together every now and again. He's died a couple times.
Huh.
Yeah. He's not a very mentally stable person at this point.
And we'll see what happens.
He seems absolutely fine to me.
Literally the only thing keeping him going at this point is the fact that he has more rejects to train. And
So you're saying he actually does care about us?
Yeah. You haven't got that far yet. They might be no-hopers, but they're my no-hopers. He is probably the character that cares about the rejects the most.
I kind of feel like Rannick cares about us a little bit.
Rannick only cares about us when he needs to. to the point where the situation is, if you fuck this up, I will kill all of you.
Well, that's because if we fuck it up, he's also dead.
Which, like, is easily my favorite part about Dark Communion every time. Rejects violence now, please. That's how you know things are bad, when the interrogator starts asking nicely.
For violence.
It's like we were doing that anyway, but since you asked.
The data interrogator requires your attention.
Was a pretty good level too.
Yeah. It's the one where we're trying to stop, what is it, Greater Demon and Nurdle from showing up. The Great Unclean one, right?
Despite the fact that Ritual could not succeed because they were using the wrong siblings, according to the prophecy.
That's perfectly fine, but still.
Yeah, we got a problem though.
Okay, what's the problem?
They now know who the correct siblings are.
You should come back. But you
and Wolfer's on thin ice. We're too good at our job.
Yes.
The aberration is starting to become more active instead of letting Wolfer deal with their problems.
Different machine.
Well, okay, so there's 17 missions in the campaign, right?
The only mission that you will not have to do in the campaign is the training.
Right. But still, Wolfer basically has failed the cult 17 times. I'm surprised he's still alive.
Technically, he's not failed them 17 times because on some of the missions, you don't actually have the Mobian 6th.
Ah.
With these early ones, you have the Mobian 6th. And then about mission 10, I think it was, it starts being the Cult of Aberration only.
So the Dredges.
Yes. They're two separate factions. However, they both serve Nurgle, and the Mobian 6 is subservient to the Cult of Admonition. Because the cult serves the higher power.
Yes. Yep, time to get up here now.
Whereas the 6 functions more as the military wing.
Yeah.
My dog wanted to kill another dog, so I obliged.
Fair enough.
Oh, you can just double tap it and the dog would go. You don't even have to.
No. The dog came up behind us and Steven just turned around and went, escalate the violence.
The dog spooked me there for a second. I thought it was like somehow a poxwalker was just like all of a sudden tiptoeing right up towards me.
That's funny.
That was fast. Anyway, Poxwalker stealth would be honest to God terrifying.
I don't want to talk about Poxwalkers.
Then don't.
They hurt. Especially when the game throws 20 of them at you back to back to back to back. And they all have more HP than normal. And there's a demon host to the right of you as you're trying to fight a plague ogre desperately in a corner.
That sounds like a huge problem.
It was a whole team problem because we both had demon host up, we were dead.
Yeah, Garrett doesn't want to come around the corner to move the dog. I'll just introduce it to the auto gun.
I prefer to introduce them to the base.
Let's go.
The sounds their head makes as they get crushed satisfy me. It's just that nice little crunch.
Grenade right! Deploying grenades!
Get all your grenades.
The fuck is Potato doing?
Potato is the grenade.
He's got the talent that basically instead of having impact grenades, he's got a shock collar on his dog that doesn't shock the dog, shocks everyone around the dog.
It can stun monstrosities. I keep almost skipping the cutscenes off reflex.
Would you look at that?
Another successful mission. I guess Zola might have been right about you after all. The Walter cartel's certainly seen better days. No tears from me. Nasty fighters from what I've heard, so it's just as well we're not taking them on at the same time. Still, they can rest easy knowing they've helped us feed the heretics a bunch of bad intel. Should make things easier for us in the coming days. I can't argue with that. Should make things easier for us in the coming days. Can't argue with that.
What?
Shaggard and Scoobius. Better picture here. Now I got them both in the screen cap.
Like Shaggus, what are we doing today, Scoobius? Thanks, Ranag.
I'm gonna grab something to drink.
Okay.
I like that there's a story mode. I like that it explains what the fuck is going on.
For the most part, I still think Vermintide and Vermintide 2 had the better campaigns.
Well, yeah, it's because you actually play them in order.
Yeah, that, and, you know, you got a guy, a bartender guy, that actually really kind of, you know, tells you this is what we're doing, this is why it's important, instead of, I mean, I guess during the Valkyrie briefings or whatever, they kind of tell us.
I'll keep both legs the same.
Except for the fact that none of what we were doing was important.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
Because nothing we could do could prevent the end times. Thank you, Bad Riders, for making that absolutely insufferable. Like, that, Jesus Christ.
You know what's even worse about the end times from what I heard here? Because I have no idea about fantasy at all, but from what I hear about it, is that they had a huge tournament that was supposed to decide the whole entire, like, what the next chapter of the story was going to be.
And the orcs won?
No. The Empire, it was Empire versus Chaos. The Empire actually won. And then they just retconned everything that happened.
That is unexpected.
Basically, they literally pulled an Abaddon with whatever the Chaos guy was at the time, basically, lately, where somehow he has returned. Huh?
Archeon the Everchosen.
Is that it?
Yep.
See that you do.
But they're just like, oh, okay, then, well, somehow he's returned.
They also killed a lot of the big brain characters off in really stupid ways.
Like on how they killed Yark in a footnote?
Yeah.
Return?
Talking about fantasy and how the end times happened.
Oh.
Basically,
I worried if they ever decide to end 40k.
That's never gonna happen.
Well, the only way at this point I'm willing to accept it ending is the orcs win, or the Tyranids win.
Why the Tyranids?
How the fuck do you stop the Tyranids?
Find the hive mind, blow it up.
We can't find the hive mind, there's multiple.
Well, okay, one, there's multiple different fleet hive minds, if that's what you're talking about, but the thing about it is that they come from outside the galaxy. Oh my god, that fucking name, I can't even say it.
What is it?
We go on a very...
Oh, he just disappeared, never mind. I couldn't even take a picture of him if I wanted to.
Let the work be.
But anyway, they come from outside the galaxy, so whatever is commanding them is also outside the galaxy, so all we need to do is basically kill every last one of them inside the galaxy. I thought there was some Space Marine chapter, it might have been the Black Templars for all I know, but they were the ones that invented a virus to actually kill the Tyranids, and I thought that was working until they said it wasn't working anymore.
It was working, but they adapt to it once you use it on them, so you have to virus it, basically, for lack of better wording. Resequence it, there we go, for it not to work, or you have to wait a very long period of time.
Right.
I don't understand why they couldn't give us one way to stop them, because it's hard enough to deliver already. Because you have to go on board the ship to do it. Or on board the hive ship to do it.
You still can't bump up the difficulty?
Nope.
Very well.
You remember the opening Space Marine 2?
Yeah.
Where you're delivering the virus bomb?
Yes.
Yeah, that about 12 hours.
I mean, 12 hours. Kind of a miracle, is it not?
Still lost the planet anyway.
You're heading into the torrent.
Yeah, but much like the orc invasion in the first game, the planet became irrelevant the second chaos showed up.
Yeah, I really like the orcs more than the Tyranids. The orcs just having so much fun, it's hard not to smile as you bash their heads in. And the Tyranids are just Tyranids. They're not having fun, they're just there.
Belong in this sewer.
Wait till it doesn't have to get pumped through.
Thanks.
Hopefully you'll be gone.
We're all Arbites.
Not streets to walk.
What did he mean by that?
You'll need to reach the streets. An ascender is your best bet.
What did he mean by that?
Some of you belong. What did the author mean by this?
Look, I'm a Jedi.
No one expects the officer to just pull out and start fanning a revolver.
Target the mauler!
Did you bring the quick draw?
Yeah.
I want to do a main build of the quick draw as soon as we get a full gas mask helmet.
Why gas mask helmet?
With the trench coat.
Okay, go on.
It's Courier 6.
Ah, yeah, fair enough, yeah. But you got the boots that jingle, jingle, jingle.
You do have the boots that jingle, 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 even though they don't have spurs on them.
Ah, right. Got that part. It's not boots, I got spurs.
I got spurs.
Even no!
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Don't worry, she'll be back. Hopefully. Not really. Next cycle. Next cycle.
Weapons out! No mercy!
Actually, where are my monstrosities?
Welcome to lower difficulty! This is why I play on Mallet, or the really like third difficulty, because that's when they start appearing.
I think the fourth difficulty more than the third one at this point.
Well, from what you said about the rework, yeah. I haven't played in a hot minute, and it probably shows.
Oh, boy, I'm the person that usually just looked at very hard difficulty in Payday 2 and went, fine. And then you have eyes.
I like fighting the FBI in Payday.
The FBI hurts more. The fucking revolvers, man.
But I just built myself on very hard to do a little bit of everything. Then Ice just drags me to overkill and screams, why aren't I working?
I was normally screaming at my own build until I got to the point where I was a Mach 7 Bumblebee with an MP5.
Because you go with the dodge build.
No. He had a grenade launcher and would just kill himself by shooting himself in the foot.
That one was funny too. I took the thump and sawed it off. I just had to use it just to leave shield wall. Every so often I would just misclick and blow my fucking foot off.
Because as long as he damaged enemies, he would heal. So he'd just run into the horde of SWAT and shoot himself in the foot. Meanwhile, I'm in the corner fighting for my life.
I think the funniest moment of that was on Big Bang. Where you're fighting for your life and I'm turned out as Reservoir Dogs.
Oh god.
You were fighting for your life and I'm just zooming around the map at Mach 7. really makes you wonder. If this is what four generic Arbites can do.
Yeah.
Where the fuck were they when Tertium was in trouble?
Alright, so who was topped off on ammo and just took the ammo?
Wasn't me. It was Judgment.
It was just like, I just heard my character say the line for somebody who stole it, just like took ammo while having full ammo.
How the fuck do you even do that?
Well, usually, if you see on the bottom left, if you take ammo while your bullets are still white, which means you still have, like, you know, more than 3/4 of your ammunition, the other characters will call you out for it. I got an ammo box, so it doesn't matter. I just wanted to know who did it. So, like, let's say you fire a bullet and reload, and then pick up ammo. The other characters will call you out for it.
It's a very nice shaming mechanic.
Yeah, well, now I need to know. I know who fucking done it. He just did it right in front of me again, as I'm sitting here.
Lex, mate, it is yours.
God damn it. Ooh, I keep forgetting to get kills with the stem effects going. Oh, you're not a heretic.
Did I just get blasted in the back again?
We're on the lower difficulty, so friendly fire doesn't exist.
Just if I had a nickel for being shot in the back, thought I was a heretic, I'd have 2 nickels now.
I'll rephrase. You're not a heretic yet.
Some of the shit DS has said makes me question that. Who's the lady that sells you the cosmetics, basically? Not the premium ones, but the, like, the blue and red skins for the weapons, as well as, like, the non-premium armors.
The lady gets turned into a servitor?
Yes, that one.
No, that was the one that sells you weapons.
Whatever, basically, but still, the one that gets turned into a servitor. And I quote, DS was like, "Oh, I like that one. She was the only one that didn't praise the Emperor," and I just look at him and go, "What?"
A zealot that didn't praise the Emperor.
You're the one that didn't do it every 2 seconds in a sentence.
DS, do you not understand the world, the setting we are in? If you're not doing that every 5 seconds, typically you're a heretic. Or a gene stealer.
And he got my oblivious ass, where it was just like, I didn't even realize that until he mentioned it.
Right in the head. That hurt.
Meanwhile, I'm just going, oh, she's the only one that isn't going to give me a headache with this.
Ammunition is here.
I'll swap to my zealot just for you.
You are judgment embodied.
Hey, guys, pick up that ammo back there. It's a small box, but still.
We can't go back. DS, what you doing?
I got lost and went killing.
Okay, good luck.
They're dug in deep.
Ammo right there for you, actually. Big bag.
You should use that ammunition.
Instead of cracking another reserve special shells that are just there for decoration.
Yeah, I'll drop, once we get in the elevator, I'll drop the ammo box if we're low on ammo for whatever reason.
I'm sorry, that's just like, it's such a waste of ammo, but it's so satisfying to just blast one heretic in the chest like that.
I go for it. I've just been running like literally a basic, like, stock braced autogun right now.
I cannot stand the braced autogun.
Braced autogun used to be really fucking good, okay?
I know, that's why you don't like it anymore. Oh, hold on.
Does anybody got a battery? Oh, there's a battery right here.
This section on the higher difficulties makes me want to cry.
Because the monstrosity always pops out here.
There is no way back.
Two monstrosities and a demon host. We were not having fun that match. Stop screaming, heretic, you're dead.
He's just calling his hit.
That means he's not dead enough. Beat him harder.
Alright.
Where'd the horse?
Oh, no.
Everyone pay attention and group up as soon as you can.
I'm gonna go roll a bolter.
Sure, go for it.
A natural talent.
I wish I could just take the one that my veteran has and use it. Viv actually has a build that just melts monstrosities faster than the veteran can.
Oh, so.
It's a bolter and a shock baton. A standard one, because the standard one can apply brittleness. So you run up, apply brittleness, and then swap to the bolter and mag dump.
Grab your ammo. It still says you're missing a few bullets.
I am a shotgunner now.
Reach for the kill target.
There you say, man.
It's very nice. It's very nice this shotgunner feels like the shotgun that has been shooting at us for a while.
Yeah. You mean the dread shotgunner?
Yeah.
I'll say I hate that guy.
Marauder was very confused why I kept rushing.
It's a one-way drop. I'm on this game. Hound brought to heel.
And why I kept storming gunner nest with the doom shot. Oh, I need to do the doom shotgun actually. That'll be fun.
We have a shotgunner.
That was fun on veteran towards the end. That was just that one got really stupid.
But you probably won't.
Yeah, I highly recommend you level that on Henry Dubois.
Yeah?
Because it was that much fun.
You say so.
The first hour and a half of it was terrible.
I can imagine.
That last hour was just phenomenal.
You mean when gun no work, it was bad. But when gun do work, it was good.
Yeah. I kept storming gunner nest because nobody else would. And I discovered if you just keep the gunners close to melee, they don't shoot at you.
Functional.
So I would suppress them with the double barrel shotgun, reload it, get close enough to shoot him in the head.
What's that guy doing all the way back there? A little bit lost. A little confused.
He might be just exploring.
Okay.
If he's exploring this mission, we have a different set of problems, DS.
Why?
It has been here since the beta, the
well,
first
he could
one.
be new. Be brand new.
If he's that new. If he's that new, we have a different set of problems.
You always have problems.
He doesn't understand how shit the game was.
I'd say you were taking your sweet time down there. Reminds you of that
Poor Marauder was confused. I'm like, yeah, we didn't have weapon stats when I played.
I'm glad to have put my past behind me.
Which was the dumbest
Sorry,
choice I ever did.
misinput. There wasn't an excuse to shoot each other.
Oh, he shot you, so I shot him.
Let's go beat the shit out of this guy for the 999 time. I think he would give up at this point.
You think that you're soldiers? You know what to do! This one is obstinate! Even the barrel's blowing to explode! Fires within reach!
Keep resisting, by all means.
Holy shit, that was a mauler. I haven't seen one of those in a minute.
Gotta make sure he's dead.
Stop resisting.
No, keep resisting. The Storch has more fun that way. Police brutality police.
I was about to say, it's like, why isn't this mission ending? All of a sudden, here, just Mauler right behind me. Oh, fuck.
I just turned around and beat the shit out of them. So, by the way,
I forgot his 3 bodyguards and they showed up afterwards.
This mission incoming.
Oh.
It seems that for once, dear Augustine did not exaggerate. There's one arch-heretic fewer among the living. May the celebrations begin.
Okay, fine, game. I will go get my shotgun bag out.
The surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to...
It's the 3rd one you've handed me.
I do so like a brawl.
That was one of Rennick's best lines, by the way.
Don't even think that you'll be resting on your laurels. You're still scum, but you're useful scum. In fact, I think it's time you introduced
That's the
yourself.
positive affirmation that I need.
I'm sure she's going to simply adore you.
That was actually one of Rennick's best dialogue lines.
Well, you're not...
Another heretic dead. May the celebrations begin, etc., etc.
Hadron will just absolutely adore you. Meanwhile, Hadron fucking screaming in binary.
See, I have the two of them, like Hadron and the agency, are summed up perfectly. Hadron's the weird ant that just wants proficiency.
May I
weird
ant.
The agency is the weird uncle that just goes off 5.
Oh, you mean aunt? Sorry.
Yeah. Aunt, ant.
When you say ant,
you think of the bug?
Yeah, I guess.
I understand. It's okay.
My new pants is open. I was trying to. I'll get my fago is open.
It's like, is your aunt an insect? No? Then why do you call her an ant?
I don't ever use the term aunt. I use Nana or Grandma.
I guess double shields all the way.
Double shield is great.
How may I assist?
As expected, but it shouldn't get any worse than that.
The part that will always annoy me is that the level dictates what rarity of gear you can get.
Hold on, I'm gonna reset my talent tree really quick.
Somehow, well, I mean, I guess, yeah.
But you can't get a certain rating above this until you level up more, or the masteries.
What was it? The shot pistol and riot shield that I had actually was a purple, and then I just bumped it up to, what was it? Orange. For shits and giggles.
Stay safe.
Let me go do that with this one, even though the maul and shield, even though that's blue instead of purple, but...
You bear holy weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's cause.
Yes, consecrated. Again, thank you. Is it a waste? Yes. Gonna do it anyway? Also yes.
I won't know for sure until we get into a firefight.
Ah yes, Judge Bendover and his dog, Devil Dog.
Did I remember to get the ammunition? I did not get the clip size one. Fuck.
Supervisor of Pain. He doesn't have a dog. Where is his dog?
There is a talent called Lone Wolf that actually gets rid of the dog. Got Shredder. Okay, fair enough. either basically you get somebody that's like, there's two kinds of dogs. Either it's a pun or some of the edgiest shit you've ever seen.
What's potato?
I don't know the things did you name your dog Potato.
This is one of the names they call Fletcher.
Ah, yes, an Arbites named Dog Fart, and the dog is named Taser. Meanwhile, me just standing here constantly petting the dog.
The dog being named... Okay, I'm ready. The dog being named Taser is accurate.
And it's the fully cybernetic one.
It's fair.
Taser, Taser, Taser. There was like... that one Arbites named Taser, Taser, Taser was funny.
Bad Taser. Good Taser.
Taser, Taser, Taser! Bang, bang! Oh, that wasn't the Taser. Shit.
God damn it. I have still yet to see somebody name their dog like Acorn or something.
It should be Taser, 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 and Acorn.
Alright, ready for the next mission.
I gotta go finish getting all of this Mortis trial memories at some point.
Why do you ask questions?
They just take a lot of time to get.
Know the answer.
And then you get repeats.
Know the answer.
And then you get repeats. But I did have the ship mistress one. Which that one kind of just informs us that they may or may not have been keeping gene stealers aboard the ship.
Wonderful.
Tonight, you're indulging.
This man's dog is not named Maxibarcus. I will be upset.
What was his name? I wasn't paying attention.
Maximus.
Restoration of the blight to facilitate the creation of what Magus Kareem calls a blessed unguent of striving.
His name's Maximarcus. The dog should be Maxibarcus.
It's not the easy job. I've got to play nice with some of Tertium's nobility.
Oh, Arbites named Dickus. Dog named Dickus.
That'd be another great one. Name the Arbites Biggest Stickus and the dog Biggest Barkus.
Would it be Loudest Sparkus?
Loudiest Barkus?
That too.
Yeah, fair.
Loudiest Barkus?
Damn it. I guess that works too.
If this strike team's appearance is of any indication, this mission is already a failure.
Shut up, random house noble. It's already corrupted by chaos due to political inplay.
Excellency.
Do not speak out of turn, novitiate. Indeed, I do not understand why you are present.
Oh, hey, Sly, look over there.
Interrogator Rennick sends me.
Okay.
All friends now, are we?
Oh, it's too far for me to ping. Oh, I can't even hit it from here.
Go, Storch, go!
We'll get that in a minute.
We're missing a body.
Maximus might have got it.
What was it?
That was one of the Chaos Idols.
This way!
I'm sure the Storch has got this. Or I can just do that too, that works.
Were it up to me, we'd have burned these wretches out long ago.
I have a sniper rifle.
I have a dog.
Dog.
Follow me!
I have a sniper rifle. I have way too much time using on veterans. It's disappointing to me that this bolter feels so much better than the Space Marine one.
Yeah?
The Space Marine just feels like it's shooting Tic Tacs.
Oh, you got the bolt pistol?
The bolt gun. I brought the big bolter. Do we have a heavy bolter?
No, there's no way in hell we'd be able to carry that thing. Doesn't a heavy bolter also fire 25 millimeter?
I'll carry the gun, you carry the ammo.
Alright, sure.
Before the invasion.
Just gotta make sure we...
Yes, and carry the tripod like the good old days.
Barrel's going to explode!
Give the heavy bolter to the Ogren.
You'd think so. Oh, monstrosity finally.
Where?
Don't know, but the music's playing.
I heard it break through the... Oh, there it is. Let me reload, hold on. Alright, it's dead.
He didn't get a hit on us.
No, he hit me once.
Expertly done.
Space input.
Ooh, ammo. Don't mind if I do.
If we find grenades, let me know.
I will. I don't use them.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
That poor plague over, he's like, I got him, I can ambush him. I got this. Literally all of us. Where is it?
The quarantine zone looks as welcoming as always.
Man came to the wrong neighborhood.
Right. Get your servo skull out and give me those samples.
You can actually understand that thing?
What's the flamer?
Yeah.
It's just fire death renewal. The hard one to understand for the box though, because he's speaking straight Nurgle cult.
You got their own language?
I've seen how he looks at me.
I didn't even know he made it.
All the symbols on the wall mean things.
I thought they were just drawing dicks on the wall.
Nope.
Let's see what the servo skull finds. Servo skull's on the move. Try to keep up.
Like they should have their own language. I'm gonna reload again. Please hold. Alright, I've reloaded. We're good.
Get your offensive ready. Everything you're after should be here somewhere.
I enjoy casually walking and just hearing the dog rip the throat out of a random heretic behind me. Lots of bullets.
Alright.
Get it uploaded to the servo skull. Go! Come on, come on!
Here's all the targets there. I forgot how satisfying it is to hit human enemies with a bolt round.
You just explode?
They just go, they either explode or just go flop. And their chest cavities typically largely exposed after that.
I believe we've gone the wrong way.
You won't find anything else. Upload your data to the servo skull.
Come on, turn that corner. Turn it.
You did good, but we need more targets. Follow the servo skull.
Or don't. Not sure what that Toxlamer thought was gonna happen there.
Look at me.
All space is out. Let's scour this new area.
Very much like a variant of the bolt gun. It does semi-auto fire on the hip.
It does full auto on the aim.
Or maybe it doesn't have to be full auto, it can be burst.
I feel like putting a bolter on burst is a crime. Like a tech heresy.
It'd be funny.
Don't keep her waiting.
Maybe if we gave a heavy bolter to the Ogren, it'd be just in burst mode.
Thank you, Strike Team. We now have sufficient samples.
I forget Sister Hestia exists.
Get moving. I'll get these samples to make us correct.
She's where you turn all of your penances in. How do you forget she exists?
Because I don't ever walk to it. I go to the penance menu.
The door is open!
Trapper mutant.
Sanction that duty!
Alright, Trapper's gonna come from there, I believe.
Little mutie.
We die.
This is the will of the Lex.
Alright.
You need to group up!
There we go.
Follow me!
That sounds a lot more scary on higher difficulties.
Vigilance lapsed, and now these citizens are dead. Emperor have mercy.
What do you know of such matters?
Okay. Game started there for a bit, got scared.
Mine also started as I unlocked 5 different penances.
I see nothing remarkable in it.
Might have been beating the shit out of some ragers. Oh, I shot his giblets. I turned him into giblets and his hands flew by.
Get up there!
I think he's lost his mind.
Can't have ammo.
Blessed Emperor, let retribution find the despoilers of this.
So what we need to do is we need to have Sly be the squad sergeant with a bolt pistol. And then everybody just has bolt guns.
Please no.
No.
His own excellency.
I'd rather have some form of crowd control, thank you very much.
I'd rather have an ammo economy and ice not shoot barrels.
I didn't mean to shoot the barrel. Grenade.
You always shoot the barrels.
Because I always shoot them does not mean I'm trying to. That's the bad part.
Rager judged.
Ooh, I missed it.
I want them dead!
I'm sorry, DS. He was marked for death.
I will mark you for fucking death.
The penance requires sacrifices.
This has been a sorry display, Sergeant Major.
Because
In the
holy
goddamn
shit.
room.
Trust it will improve.
I'm coming.
I'm sure the team values your insight, Excellency.
Did you like that? How many specials I killed in one order mission?
You are judgment incarnate, Lex.
146.
And block Larinates. And hostiles inbound. Let's put on a good show, team.
Love the way the heads gave in.
Ah! It's quieter now!
I like that one veteran scene where he's like, so if I see a demon sitting on a skull of throws, that doesn't mean anything, right? To the psyker.
Yeah.
And the psyker's like, shh, do not talk about it.
Holy thrill! Such abhorrence! Strike team, your biotic probes are now capable of delivering the blessed unguent of
Where's
shrine.
that gunner at? Never mind, dog time gunner. Where's that flamethrower at?
Yeah, I was up there.
Station while the biotic probes do their thing.
Stop marking things for the dog.
No, please keep marking them.
No.
Why not?
infantry.
I mean, what would you rather I say?
I don't know, I'm just hoping that was a tree and not a monstrosity.
If it was a monstrosity, you'd have heard the music change. Back up from the tree.
The tree is an activated countermeasures. Please keep feeding me more specials.
No.
That's a grenadier somewhere.
The muti's no longer a problem.
It would win the entire, the force is chaos. It's only gonna take one bolter.
Just got a penance.
How cool is it for?
Don't know. I didn't read the name of it correct in time. Got something out of it. Shoot them while they're down or something like that?
Oh, that's for killing the enemies your dog spent.
Okay.
When you want to do the monstrosity grenade stagger one, do it in one styles. The tree is inactive countermeasures again.
As you were.
Hey, sir, may I have some more?
More heretics, my lord, please.
Right there, that. Alright, I'll go get this one.
Grumpy ash tree.
Has to be the weirdest mini-game out of them all.
It's also the best. You know how to do it.
Yeah. I remember when this first came out and they changed the mini-game on this one. I remember going up to it, seeing the new mini-game, getting off and going, I don't know how to do this shit.
I had a guy do that on the train mission yesterday.
Oh god.
I was like, props to him for not just alt F4.
Yeah.
And just going, I don't know how to do this. I'll let somebody else do it. And I just explain it to him in the dumbest way possible. Circle go in middle, not on edge.
Man, I say that the base tree isn't gone for good.
I guess that one.
Settle for today.
Get him, Steven.
Poor Marcimus.
This
What?
district must
He keeps trying to shoot specials, but I'm faster.
Nothing else will end this life.
There are yet faithful
Should I feel bad?
Yes.
They will give their lives for truth.
Especially when you steal things from my dog.
Sorry for that. My mission docket. Please to speak with Randy.
That's just you used
I
to it.
hand the dog a new chew toy and you immediately just blast it.
That's just you get used to that, because on the higher difficulty mode, it's faster to kill the thin one, so you can spin another one. Hi, Ranger. Hi, Ranger. Hi, Ranger. Hi, Ranger. only took the whole mission.
What?
But you started getting the specialist kills from me. The revolver's probably fun on this class too, but I think the revolver's just good on everybody.
Oh, I just got a bolt gun. Time.
God, Emperor is smoking. Be praised.
Transmission incoming.
That one got a bit hairy by the end, didn't it? Still, he went in, did the job,
Emperor's
got
gift,
out
a
alive.
shield.
Not everyone does. Chances are you won't next time. That phage tree's a nasty business, but you've given us the keys to a permanent solution. At least, so Karib says. Not that I understand every second word he uses. Either way, you've put Wolfer's nose out of joint, and that makes this a good day, whatever comes next.
Officer Donut and the dog is named Glaze. Commissar War Badger.
The ogre's name is Pizza with a lowercase p.
You are a hero.
The bark. Alright, this guy's name is Garrison. His dog name better be Deploy.
I'm not going to say no if you
Where's
want
that
to
setting
trade.
for that interface?
Go to options. Was it interface? Yeah, scroll all the way down to the bottom. And then once you get to tiles and mission, my nameplate, and then was it companion nameplates in mission? There we go. And then just click on mine and other players.
Don't forget to turn the profanity filter off.
Yeah.
Why this game of all games comes with a profanity filter, I don't know. Okay, you know what? That's a pretty good one regardless. Okay, this is a good one. The bark, the bite.
Guy out here just named his dog Lupus.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Disappointed that his name isn't Dr. House.
Look at that one, Sly.
Milk?
Which one?
About arranging that meeting
Well,
with
I
the
just sent in Twitch chat.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, most excellent. I'm in your debt.
Wrecker.
Yeah, she said she didn't have time for social
Garrison
sliders.
Wrecker.
Her exact words. Then she said something about an ass.
The bark, the bite.
Perhaps.
Somebody named a dog Princess.
Somebody was gonna do that shit. Princess would never hurt anybody. She's just a genetically or mechanically augmented Cyber-Mastiff. Don't worry, it would never hurt anybody. Hellhound.
She has all of her shots, we promise.
Judge Harkonnen.
Oh God.
Oh no, sorry, I mispronounced that horribly. Judge Hackeron? Heron? Anyway. Dog's name is Appleton. Yeah, whatever.
I was gonna say, if he named himself Harkonnen, the dog better be named Ralpha.
If anything ever happens to this dog, I will kill every single heretic possible, and then myself.
What happens if we all got like different ending cutscenes for your class?
That'd be neat. I just realized something.
What?
On my Arbites belt, he has a normal baton.
Okay.
Why can't I use that baton? Why can't I use the pistol? Like the generic 9mm pistol. But I assume it's 10mm, honestly, doing Warhammer. Why can't I use that pistol and baton?
Rejects.
Swap into your secondaries faster than reloading.
The Morning Star is not.
You good, DS?
Yeah. I suck at Roman numerals. Which one comes first, VI or VII?
VI comes first.
Yeah. 5, 6.
It's been a while since I've had to use Roman numerals.
They only get fun when you get to C.
Does that mean 100?
I think X was 100.
I
I
thought X was 10.
I don't remember. It gets fun when you do I don't remember past that point.
Hold on, I got the power of the internet on my side.
Yeah, so this many Arbites. Can we just have the Morning Star install an indoor dog park?
No, so I or L is 1, V is 5, X is 10, L is 50, C is 100, D is 500, M is 1,000.
Because after 1,000.
Toys look like minor demons.
Sorry, what?
It comes after 1,000.
With this many Arbites, can we just have the Morning Star install an indoor dog park?
Like I'm telling you, Wolfer is just shitting himself. He was losing to a bunch of barely trained rejects, and then the entire planet's Arbite supply just shows up at one time.
We'll just make all the chew toys in the park look like minor demons, like Nurglings.
Like, what do you do when this many Arbites show up?
I get the fuck off planet.
Forgive me, but this mission is not present on today's docket. Bureaucracy, alas, is necessary even for us.
This mission is governed by the Pax Mechanicus and by immutable concords inscribed in the Logistratex Machinarium.
No, didn't follow a word of that. But don't let me get in your way. I'm merely an intrigued party.
Essentially, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Please don't get these idiots killed.
Strike team to proceed to production.
As much as they want you to hate Rannick, he's actually just a halfway decent dude, which is really bad for him.
They want you to hate him?
I always felt like they wanted you to not like him initially.
I'm sorry, but like that behind-the-scenes footage, basically, where the voice actor that was for Rannick just did that joke, where he's just like, "There's a traitor," and then he just looks in the camera and slowly goes, "Among Us."
All the voice actors had a lot of fun doing it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just like I hated the joke, but I'm like, you know what? No, this guy's cool. I'm not gonna. They'll never make me hate him. Because I'm just like, look, I hate the joke, but I respect that you saw the opportunity and took it.
The execution was flawless. God, I forget Boltman's cut people in half.
I need to towards the guy so I can find a tissue.
All the little meat and giblets, what do you think they do with them?
My eye is watering and it stings.
Who the hell is cutting onions?
No, your tears and eye watering is salt water. Salt eyes sting.
The muti's no longer a problem.
The pain will only make you stronger.
I am fighting with one eye.
Squeeze the damn tissue. Annabeth Sparky Mauler. Annabeth Annabeth Skyminer.
You just saw that?
That's pretty good.
There we go.
I felt like Anna Bark was a little bit too much, but I didn't feel like paying another 50,000 to change it to Anakin.
Take no archaeological interest. More, I cannot say.
Well, you're using the Skybarker. It wouldn't. Oh, hey, looks like.
What? Oh, nice.
It's like, do me a favor and jump down.
Yeah, sure. So why did you want the kill?
I didn't. I just wanted to kill it, and I couldn't hit it because it was up top.
Yeah, I said why did you want the kill?
It was more for death.
Alright, fair enough. Who's in danger?
DS, but he's fine. Oh, an ammo box. That's a surprise tool that'll help us in 5 minutes. Oop, grenades.
Where?
Over here.
Gotcha, let me go get that bit. Thank you. Keep going, keep going.
You're just taking the dog out for a stroll. I still might have a vendetta against Gunnas, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
It might be a little personal with him. I've almost done that 5 times in a row now.
Yep. The semi-auto isn't that bad.
The headhunter?
We have all failed the judge of
I like the 2-shot one better.
Serve well.
Okay, showers. Let's find the damn skull.
It's the Inquisitor symbol. It's like a little red cross.
Yep. Just a matter of turning them on.
Yes, but no.
We might be.
Yep, the door open.
Okay, good. I've already picked it up, so somebody else can go get it.
But this little jaunt will prove useful to the war effort.
I have the distinct impression that you already know more than you
Is that a second monstrosity?
Yes. I've been trapped. Above me. Just don't chuck her grenades at it.
I mean, it works for veterans, so.
That's because he's got the crack grenades.
I have 4 Arbites impact grenades.
I was gonna. Okay. You know what? Even if I said it was for ice, you would have taken it anyway.
I didn't grab it.
I did take it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Getting you two mixed up then. What the fuck?
I feed. You forget I got veteran own instincts. I feed for the ammunition.
Yeah, I know. Ask my Ogren that one day.
Target that trapper!
Like, I am preserving ammo as much as possible right now. Ooh, ammunition.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
I didn't even see that drink in there.
You've been practicing!
Why can't I have a bolt pistol and a shock moth?
Don't know.
Why can I have a shield and a revolver but not a melee weapon? They've proven it's possible because the shield functions as a melee weapon.
Look, something tech heresy, alright?
All systems green. Uplink restored.
Heavy gunner!
I got it.
The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming uplink.
First is dead! Shotgun sighted!
Yeah, shotgun, auto gun, and then just the occasional bolt round flying by.
Completion imminent.
Did his escapes work?
Hell yeah.
Yay, Biff can see the meme now.
Biff, bring the bolt to build.
No!
What's wrong with using the bolter?
Yeah, I'm using the bolter. What the fuck gives?
No, Biff has the bolter build.
Splendid.
He was shredded.
You may
He
now
was shredded
proceed
monstrosities.
to control.
It was great.
If the interrogator approves.
Oh, they have some fun.
Carry on, Stu. I'm on tenterhooks.
It is not the dog's fault if the enemies keep getting marked for death.
No, it's called I pinged them and you just delete them anyway.
Because they get marked for death. Please, DS, it's a lot of enemies I have to kill for this penance.
I should also point out, since I've unlocked the same ability that Ice has, you marking the target does not actually mean mark for death. There is a completely separate outline for mark for death enemies.
He just blasts the highlight period.
Oh, there's another thing there.
What class do you guys want me to play?
Bring whatever you feel like, honestly. We're on like difficulty 2 right now, because DS is going through the story.
We've been running nothing but Arbites.
We joined the club. Joined the Tertium Victims Unit.
Guard your competence.
I like it. Who came up with it?
I am in awe.
Hi.
Oh, damn. Good job, Sly. I'll drop ammo when we get to the elevator. Come on, 20 shotgunners. You're not a shotgunner, but you're dead now.
More or less, I'm just killing all the dregs with my bolt gun right now for the simple fact of there's Sire Melk, sorry. Has like a little objective for me to kill like 750 of these guys with range. Bolter's probably not the best option to do it with, but that's what I'm running with.
Bolter is great.
I'll actually play Psyker to see if we can get some funny dialogue.
Ammunition noted.
And also to help save you guys a little bit of ammo.
Your sacrifice will be remembered, Bill.
Yeah, I still got a couple things I gotta level up. Anyways.
I'm sorry.
That was my mark for death enemy too, you know.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
My build also has mark for death, so it'd be a clusterfuck if I brought that in.
The problem is, it's like, if we all have the mark for death ability, does it all mark the same enemy?
No.
Okay.
They just mark with the same consistency, so every enemy ends up marked if you kill them fast enough. Yeah, we're almost
Just
finished.
keep coming out of this door.
Good, let them come. I need them.
I'm just beating them to death at the door. Do you not see the pile?
The summer sale on now. Thank you, Steve. I already knew about that. Oh wait, Crusher, I need you to hit me. I need to dodge your overhead one more time for that penance. Dog, do not interrupt. Thank you, dog. I forgot I turned you into a killing machine.
Get him, Steven.
Your dog was already a killing machine.
Yeah, I made him electrocute and bleed and all that fun stuff.
Skyfire defenses.
Stop suppressing me. There we go. Biff, I forgot how much fun the Volter is.
Yes.
I just wish the hipfire was single shot.
Not gonna lie, it'd probably be better if it was because whenever I see a horde, I can't resist the urge to just fucking
just drop around into him. Oh, that's the whole mag. Oops. How am I actually gonna recover from this?
Both of you assume you're gonna recover.
Jesus Christ, the dog is just a killing machine on this difficulty now. You can clear the Pogswalker horde by itself currently.
Yeah, no, a lot of people have been complaining about it in the Steam reviews.
They clearly don't play Ulrich.
I remember when the Psyker got a rework and whatnot. Like once we got the new abilities, like the class abilities that allowed you to choose between shield, boom, and then the shards and whatnot. And people had such a fucking riot basically because complaining that Psyker was overpowered, and I'm like, you don't understand. If you people don't protect me, I die.
Yep.
If you people protect me, I can literally get rid of everything for you.
We had that one Psyker in our Maelstrom mission. It was gonna swore that we were carrying it, but we're like, no, you were carrying us, boss.
God bless the Psykers that actually bring the shield with them.
Yes. Like it's like, ooh, he's got the shield up, and it became our mission to protect him as best as possible.
I probably should take the shield, but at the same time, I'm a little bit too stupid, and I tend to just overheat myself. So I know that's not what it's called, but that's what I'm going to call it anyway.
We need to take Slide to 100,000 duck mission.
That would be very funny.
I've been to 100,000 duck mission before. I used to play like difficulty 5 with you.
It wasn't difficulty 5. It was Ulrich with mouse torn. Scabs on. It was what? Scabs only. Monstrosities. Something else.
I commend the efficiency of your purge.
It was stupid. It ruined the rest of the game for me.
More tales from this very few that will probably go over
Yeah. It got to the point where both of this and I just everything
Not again.
Out.
Did monstrosity just spawn?
Nope.
Okay, that is the second time in a row that mission, basically, that I've just crashed right in the middle of it. That specific mission, basically, right... I thought it might have been because the monstrosity spawned, but no, okay.
The monstrosity is here.
Oh, okay, it did spawn.
The second you said you crashed, I heard the horn.
Okay.
I'm just also sitting over here at the end of the train car, just eating the horde for breakfast.
Yes, I need to introduce you to the stagger build.
I go with whatever is fun.
Biff can attest to this. I was just literally pushing the entire Pogswalker horde with me.
See, I want to beat them to death.
I do beat them to death. It's just I carry them with me while beating them to death.
We'll just come back in. Unless somebody's already taken my spot.
Nope, we're waiting on you.
Okay.
Hello, Gunner.
Oh, so I came over to the corner I was in.
And then occasionally bolt rounds would fly over my shoulder as I'm juggling the horde. It was beautiful. I knew that mission was going to succeed because we had Commander Shepard.
Attention, varlets. The heretics have waylaid a cargo train at Manufactorum HL 1736. This train holds a special consignment pertaining to matters you would not understand, and that I do not care to explain. Your task is to
The poor random is currently deathly confused and shooting at us with a shotgun.
If you do not do so voluntarily, I'm sure that Stephanie will oblige.
Oh, there we go. Look, he exists again. The Imperium, the penguins of the Imperium. Yes, that's a good meme. Good meme. Improved. What the fuck happened to leave? I almost always try to wait for rejoins at the end, especially if they crash out.
I am told that careful use of compliments is an aid to morale. With that in mind, I am pleased to impart the
that's crazy. That's just what I was doing that whole time, was just sitting back there in the train car, letting them all come to me.
Doing it right.
I have corpses turned off, that's why.
It is so
I think I have it set to like 12 or 15 or 20, and they start despawning.
Wishes to have one of his interminable conversations. Be gone. Should you seek additional training before your next deployment, Stephanie has begun a new initiative in the meat grinder.
Fuck is the meat grinder?
Training area.
I am the law. How was your day today, Death?
It's been fine so far.
Did you get funny phone calls?
Not really any funny ones. I did get a very complicated one to start my day off, which was kind of annoying, but I didn't get a whole lot of close total, so I can only complain so much.
What's so complicated about it?
So a business had changed hands, like a hotel.
Oh.
And, so the internet service they were paying for, which is a special, like, static IP, got canceled because, you know, new owners. And the new owners didn't decide to call it about it until Friday after everyone had left.
Wonderful.
So, yeah, we made some compromises to try and get them up and running, but like at least for the weekend. But it's like you guys just needed to have called in. Like if your guests don't get Wi-Fi, it's your fault.
You should have called in as soon as physically possible on that one. How are we supposed to know it? Don't they know the rule you don't do shit on a Friday? As far as IT goes?
Yeah, you would think. Because it's like, yeah, all the people that could help you with this and get your static IP set up, yeah, they're gone. So...
They left at 4 o'clock. It's Friday. They're done. Am I the weird one for understanding this?
No, that's not weird at all. That is just like kind of a law of IT, honestly.
Like, you don't start anything on a Friday, and you don't start anything until halfway through a Monday.
Yeah, we've had a couple businesses not follow that rule, and it always causes a shitstorm. Like there was a transportation company that opened up here that tried to get their telephones, their internet, their security cameras, everything from multiple different companies all set up the Friday before they opened.
Oh.
And
like on that Thursday?
Like on that Friday, they had tried, like through Friday through Sunday, they were trying to get everything set up in 3 days because they opened on Monday.
You better really pay some overtime.
That was a disaster. I remember that event quite fondly because
I can hear the flashbacks from here.
Yeah, we sent one of our techs out because they couldn't get internet, and the IT guy there had like quoted the owner saying if this wasn't fixed, you know, he was gonna, I don't know, like there's gonna be hell to pay or something. So our tech just left. Like he just left.
Understandable. If a guy is starting to threaten you, basically, just fucking leave.
Nah, I ain't getting paid enough to deal with this dude. Fuck it.
It's really funny because that IT guy called back in and like was begging for him to come back, and the tech was actually sitting up there telling me this as he called in. I looked at the tech and he just shook his head, and I'm like, yeah, he's not coming back out. So
do you want to go back? Nope.
I ended up helping the guy over the phone, and I don't know like where they found this IT guy. The problem was they had the router plugged into the wrong fucking port.
You would be surprised how common that is, Biff. I'm gonna be dead honest with you.
Like, I won't pretend that I'm the smartest. Like, I work a low-level IT job for a reason. I'm not that good with the more advanced stuff, but like, come on, dude. Like, come on.
You would be surprised how much basic troubleshooting works. Like, really I'll never forget how pissed off I was at the IT department because one of the teachers was having trouble with connecting her smartboard to her Chromebook.
Yeah.
So I do it the old-fashioned way. I go find a spare HDMI cord, plug it in, it works. IT shows up like a month later, and it's just like, yeah, the smartboard's just old, doesn't work anymore. Gives her a different HDMI cord.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I'm like, I understand that was the correct thing to do. However, that could be a very easy phone call. Or email. Because...
Can I assist you further?
Or the ability to oh. So you know everything has to be serialized?
Yeah, so it shows up like in the system.
Well, the problem is there's like 3 different things that it's serialized by. And it all depends on when it was acquired.
Do not grow.
So some people put the serial number instead of the district number, which you want the district number for this, not the serial number.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to go back through and fix all that and then catch the few people I knew just weren't capable of doing it. Before they did it, so I didn't have to go back and fix it. And then the IT department hasn't updated the inventory in like 6 years, so it didn't matter anyway.
That checks out, honestly.
So we just have a whole bunch of missing computers. Because the IT department swapped them. I handed that clipboard back and said, I'm gonna have a stroke if I keep looking at this clipboard.
We need to know where it's coming from.
You have no idea how angry I was about that. Do the goddamn job you're getting paid to do.
You are not welcome here. This is the domain of the faithful.
Oh, Biff.
Yeah.
You want to try and guess what the meme I went for with the Arbites was?
I have a feeling it involves a shocky stick of some kind.
Look at the dog.
My name is not for you, Augustine Zola. I see your heart, and it is empty.
I think I might be dumb. I'm trying to get it. I know it's
starch.
Okay, it was Signalis related, but I couldn't put 2 and 2 together.
I like slides. We got the dream team. We got Army 1, Kenobi, and Obama. We win.
My fellow rejects.
We got him.
I would not object to additional battle, but that's what's happened.
My fellow rejects. We got him. We took out. Heretic been sunk.
We took out Wolfer.
We took out Wolfer, yeah.
Osama bin Wolfer.
Osama bin Wolfen.
4 very brave Ogrins.
We're on Mastiff ulti.
Found him in his compound in the Carnival District.
Threw rocks at him.
Such magnificent arrogance.
You should have seen those rocks. Going to the speed of sound they were. Broke the sound barrier.
That might be a different president.
Yeah.
They're pretty good rocks. Best rocks. Expensive rocks.
They make the best rocks.
It's as wholesome out here as you might think. The costs have been here too long.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the day that, as Obama, I actually do run into someone else who's a U.S. president, like in a lobby.
Richard Nixon.
I'm really hoping for either a Joe Biden or a Trump.
Daddy.
Joe, are you awake, Joe? What do you mean you don't remember last week, Joe?
Joe, the Arbitrator came out last week. What are you talking about?
Okay, what's going on over there?
See, just like Joe.
Watch out!
He didn't know what's going on. That what Foxburg responds like that is terrifying.
I think the funniest one is whenever it's like behind the door and like it instantly blows up the second it walks out.
Yeah.
You are a native of Atoma, are you not? Hard to believe that we have not...
I love how we're not even listening to the mysterious voice. And like, heretic filter out.
And I do not consort with heretics.
But you just did consort with the heretics, Lola. Did you consider that?
Perhaps you are not as blind as I
Fucking
thought.
heretics, man. That's how they get you. They're like used car salesmen.
I would advise caution.
Let's get away from some of the heretics, honestly.
Used car salesman? I think they're a little bit more like, you know, a few degrees underneath, you know, used car salesman, but you know, you do you, man.
They're just used car salesmen. They're gonna sell you a piece of shit. No matter what you try to do. Unless they're Cord 8. If they're Cord 8, then you're just dead. Good luck.
I don't know, go get the next one.
But I really want someone to do like a skit where it's all like representatives from the 4 different chaos gods coming to your door trying to like sell you on their god.
You know what's funny part about that one is?
What?
The one that wins is just Malice. On the law, whatever they call him now, because they started sending the fingerprints back into my
Or he just tries to sell you home defense system.
See, that I could get behind that.
I have a chain axe for home defense. You want one too?
Push this button on 30 bloodletters to deal with your problems.
Just like the founding Primarchs intended.
This road is long.
Bonk. Heretic goes crunch. Crunch goes the heretic.
Somebody needs to get that one up there.
Oh, do we want to try and get that penance for pushing the enemies into the fan here?
Sure.
Biff, you got crowd control, right?
Oh yeah, I got lightning.
So we're gonna try and zap the enemies into the fan right here before we turn it off. After we plug in all the batteries.
I don't want to die, but the new first needs to occupy.
I'll take game. Can hear me speaking for 100.
Now for the circuit breakers.
No dogs, no! Alright, fuck.
Don't hit that second button.
How do we get them down here?
We gotta stand in front of it without running into it. However, the dogs are currently,
killing everything.
Jesus Christ, there goes one. Push.
Oh.
Push.
I killed one of them, man, but I don't think it counted. How many do you have to kill?
I think it's like 20.
Oh god, yeah, no, I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah, we're not going to be here for that long. Push the button.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like... Oh god, that sounds
surprisingly frustrating to do.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I didn't know about it until it rained. I was like, hey, you want to try and go for it? And somebody pushed the button. I was like, oh, okay. He was like, vague. I was like, okay, maybe next time.
On that notion of bonuses, since there's all 4 of us in the group, it might be worth putting this to a private lobby in case we want to try and get anything on the way.
That's probably not a bad idea.
We are little more than decoys.
How do I do that?
Sent to distract.
I can show you after this.
You push E.
Die.
Yeah, you press E and you can just change it to private. It's pretty easy.
Make yourself visible.
It isn't far to the concept.
I love Mark for Death.
Trust for the Emperor and one another.
It's really funny knowing where the specials are at before the specials know you where you are.
It's alright.
It is really nice.
Come here.
Oh, that's a monstrosity.
What do my brothers and sisters care for more?
You know, maybe the Arbites should have got the Krieg just for how many grenades we throw.
I really wish those grenades regenerate because they're really good.
That's why they don't regenerate.
Crack grenades are really good and they don't regenerate, or they do regenerate if you got the ability.
You know, there is a way to get them to regenerate, but it's heresy.
Go on.
You can remove your dog to regenerate grenades every 60 seconds.
Oh, that's what that does. Okay, gotcha.
I think you also get some other buffs, but...
You do. You get some toughness. Like, I'm really curious how high you can get the toughness resistance to be. Like, I'm almost positive you can hit the resistance cap.
Who sounds like they're being tortured up here?
I like Gunner that's probably getting knifed. Oh, hi Gunner, how are you?
Not good.
Kill yourself.
Medicaid servitor.
Did you just call it a Medicaid servitor, not a Medicaid station? God, you're such a fucking nerd. Got educated at the fucking... Goddamn it, I forgot what the school's called now.
What would you prefer I call it? Like, just say Obamacare or something?
It's just Obamacare.
All that I am, I owe to Grendel.
As only you're consulting with heretics again. It's like that line only a Sith deals in absolutes.
Fuck that guy in particular.
That shotgunner's dead. Oh shit, I needed that crusher alive.
Sorry. Isn't my guy just all rainbow and sunshine?
I'm not dying, you are.
I'm killing him.
Continue this way.
I'm going to beat him to death.
It was marked, yes, I'm sorry.
How the fuck is it marked if I threw a grenade at it and was ragged out on the ground?
It just gets the purple outline at random.
Yeah, it randomly assigns enemies.
And then I shoot them with hold reflexes for playing veterans for 200 hours.
Get in the elevator.
I play too much veteran. I'm very happy that Arbites is fun. Oh, let's put the
I really do hope that veteran gets a little bit of love now that Arbites
does his job better.
Fortune to favor us more fondly.
Death in service, the highest calling.
That's kind of the problem. Arbites does 3 of the class's jobs better if you build them the right way. They can do enough of the 4th class's job to make it worth just taking 3 of him, or 4 of him. Except for the Psyker Shield. Psyker Shield is the only thing that the Arbites has nothing for. Look at those eyes.
Googly eyes.
The demon of the sands.
Mr. Potato Head the demon. marketable chaos plushie.
I don't know, talking potato does sound very demonic.
What do we need? A marketable chaos plushie. No. But a little corn berserker would be really cute.
What's the mechanical dogs they got? I forget.
Cyber-Mastiffs?
No, the ones with the blood letters. I'm talking about the demons. Chaos demons, the ones with the blood letters that ride in the battle.
Blood crushers?
Hellhounds? Blood crushers.
Yeah. You can make that a marketable plushie, right?
Probably. I want like a little goddamn world eater.
Pre or post?
With his little both. I want both, and one that's in the stage of his white armor being covered in blood. Somewhere. Oh, there you go. Never mind.
Forgive us, O demon of the sand. We are not worthy of you.
Forgive us, demon of sand. We got our feelings hurt.
Weapon and dropped!
Obama said there's a fish strike team after us.
Can't believe Obama drone striked heretics without borders.
No comment.
You know
no
what?
comment.
There's the next colony name. Heretics without borders.
Ooh, that shotgun is marked for death. Hardpoint's waiting for them to mark for death before you shoot them. Or is that just a me problem?
Got a Poxwalker mark for death. I don't know what the fuck did that Poxwalker do.
If it could mark Poxwalkers, I'd be happy.
Honestly, it'd make the penance go by so much faster. I think it's just special and stuff.
Our message cannot be stopped. It is the truth.
Occasionally a monstrosity, which is kind of funny.
And we'll flag over it.
Get him, Steven.
Ow.
Damn it.
God damn it.
Sorry.
I swear to God, it marks, like, you and me, it just fucks with us by marking the same thing as for death.
And then I finally want to just
damn
find
it.
the dog in your chew toy. So that's the first thing I marked this entire mission for the dog to go after.
You marking shit is not marked for death.
I know.
Come on, Foxwalker, mark for death before you blow up, please.
Ice says it's like 5 feet away from it.
Oh, you both went after him. It's like, oh god.
Oh, Trapper, come on, Trapper, you can mark for death. Where are you? Where's Trapper? I hear it. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
We will revenge ourselves upon you for this
That's not the
humiliation.
Trapper that was together. Where's the Trapper?
I'm just gonna go sit in the bird.
Where is it? Oh, it's over there. I hear it.
What is
it? So
I owe Steven 50 milk bones for this.
What's the Trapper doing? Hold on. I'm not gonna kill it. I'm gonna see what's up. Is it stuck?
Oh no. I don't know.
What?
I hear it too. I swear to God, we're just all fucking. We're having mass hallucination.
Shooting Trapper?
We all got mass psychosis.
We'll just drum strike it later.
Is it Chekhov's Trapper or Schrodinger's Trapper?
I hear it behind this door now. There it is.
Kill the net gunner!
Okay, it's dead now. We're good.
It got marked for death the second I saw it.
Obamacare, we'll rolled around at the time, played as Canadian. God, I can't believe that too, though. I'm having problems due to my military service. Alright, how about you just kill yourself?
Gotta love Canadians. Remember when we all thought Canadians were actually nice people?
But World War I taught us otherwise. They sent the hockey players to war.
Oh yeah, chainsword. Transmission incoming.
By decree of the Adeptus Administratum, all citizens are to resist. All citizens are to obey.
And so the heretic Vox curse falls silent, and the blessed word is restored. Still, you achieved your usual glorious body count. Seriously, I'm almost very slightly impressed. But if we ever doubted the presence of some kind of cult on Tertium, we can consider those doubts laid to rest. This bears careful consideration indeed. Given your performance, I've cleared you for access to Sir Melk's Requisitorium. Do make yourselves useful to him.
I'm telling you, these cutscenes had like the best rank lines ever.
Almost very slightly impressed.
Almost. We'll get him next time.
Where I
we have with the next strike. Don't worry. Don't worry.
You see the Vulcan is still in the store.
Dr. Stop Borders is not going anywhere.
Can I be of service?
Ah, no. Okay, then.
What about doctors without bombers?
Doctors aren't supposed to have bombers to begin with.
Wait, or not.
Shit.
Now, where do I set the thing to private?
Oh, yeah, so... If you go to the little mission terminal, if you press E, it'll bring up mission terminal options. And from there, you should be able to set the game to private.
Also, Biff, I was doing some Ulrichs this morning.
Assist you.
And 149 specials in one mission.
Hold on.
No, these are perfect. This carrier gives me more toughness, this one gives me more health, both of which give me more perk experience. More experience.
So, what I'm currently doing is 1 wound. And then 2 toughness, and I have +5 max health on 2 of them, and then +5 toughness on 1. Because the toughness kind of maxes out at about 35.
Any of your deeds, so
with all the talents you get, and it turns into diminishing returns. It makes me... Alright. I absolutely adore this name.
What?
DS Rex. Hold on, let me send it. I hit a screenshot before he walked off. DS Rex Lex Machina.
Mine too, Mum. I'll meet with your adjutants.
Oh, very well. That's a really good one.
For terror and the throne.
I'm not really
right, you are, Mum.
It's refreshing.
I haven't got to hear a lot of the Ogren lines for the Arbites.
I think Ogren and Veteran have a whole bunch.
Speak to me of your accomplishments.
I have not played Ogren in quite a while. What do I even have on this guy?
Oh, it's Danny DeVito!
The one and only.
The man, the myth, the augur.
It's that fucking I keep sending all the bugger for. Yeah, but I'm also not sure how you having plasteel problems.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was because of all the stuff I was sacrificing. Because when you sacrifice, you do a lot of green weapons, and then it only costs plat steel to upgrade them to that. So I think that's where I was losing my money.
It's like I have no diamantine whatsoever right now. It doesn't help I side quested into this bolter.
Get up there. Down from there.
What's wrong?
You're an Arbites. You're a professional. Act like one.
Oh.
Oh God. The Lord he cometh. Big Mac large huge. Big Mac large huge. Turn around. He's right behind you.
At least one vents the atmosphere from your
What they feed them, man?
Sleep lightly.
Big Macs.
Dream dreams of
How many Big Macs a day I think that is?
Yes.
He's gone.
I took a screenshot of him.
Oh, this is the best part of the game.
See everybody else names.
Yeah. Dale. Just Dale. Dale and hose with fur. Holes with fur. Oh God. I don't like the implications there. Officer Flint and Heretic Catcher.
Joan of Arc and Duelon? What the fuck was that?
What are your agents?
Aye aye, Captain.
Make sure to pack your thermals.
No.
God, it sounded like I was dying in that. Never mind. Not doing that voice ever again.
No, the line was, I can't hear you.
A normal field trip with Danny DeVito? No way. Look, Danny DeVito is just a rather big Arbites.
Honorary Arbites.
He's been deputized.
This is the ride along.
What penance were you at, Bill?
I think I just got this blue armor, so like whatever that score is.
Jesus, 5,050. Not 5,050, that's for the good helmet. 4,000,
yeah.
I think.
It's like 4,000, yeah. I think I like just got there like yesterday.
I just had a horrible idea for an Arbites.
Whoa, okay, go on.
Officer DeVito, and you name the dog Lemon.
Hello there.
Egg. Name the dog Egg.
Yeah.
The others are
There you go. Oh, okay, this dude.
Officer DeVito would like to offer you an egg in the sun.
Every time we start this mission, I always shoot this guy.
I know we don't have formal training, but that was a little on the trigger finger there.
Hey, I only shot him once.
What if he was an innocent civilian?
Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure. May we now proceed?
It's like I look into the report.
With the greatest of pleasure, dear lady.
Oh, this mission actually does have a lot of unique dialogue, by the way.
And barrels.
If I said I was sorry.
No, like I said, I can't talk shit. I just killed a random right before he got me, so I literally am not allowed to talk any shit. I just find it funny.
It was a little fucking plague ogre, and I wasn't aiming. I was spraying.
Oh yeah, I forgot now with reworked ogre, my melee attacks feel like they're coming from an ogre now.
Holy shit.
Go!
Oh, that's a monstrosity.
Oh! Did it almost happen again?
No! No, I hit it with the grenade and it staggered off the edge and fell off.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gravity's a loyalist today. It is a good day.
Electro priests. It's artisans and rune priests.
Sorry.
That's what I saw.
What?
Get back!
Yes.
Just the grenade hitting it, the dog bumping into it, and then he just falls off.
He got staggered. Somebody's dog just all of a sudden just, did a backflip off of it, and then it just fell off.
I know, that was Steven.
Some fucking anime bullshit right there, man.
It's gotta be a short. Oh wait, that's Swagger.
Oh, god damn it!
It's all moving. If you see it crush,
behind us.
Leave him alive. Hey, that's actually a good ambush for one there, dude. Good job.
It's already over. It's weird how Melbourne is back to longer.
I can't compliment them for their good work, DS.
So my readings confirm. What harm have you visited on this marvel?
I might be willing to kill them all, but man, when they do a good job, they need to be told. Alright, Biff. This can't be harder than it was on, Heretic. I'm going as fast as I can. You gotta be exact.
Can we just chill at this one in case it activates?
Sure.
Say like somewhere.
Get him, Saban. Good dog.
How do you think heretics know about one film trauma? Do they remember it when they go to the war?
I hope they feel pain. It's like when I shoot one of these fuckers in the head, I hope the guy when they end up back in the warp, it's just like they got the worst headache of their life.
It's just a case of do they remember getting their head caved in?
Damn it. Thank you.
Sorry, Jeff, I couldn't wait for you to get marked. Don't worry, Biff, I got that one. I was waiting for it.
Yeah, but they just give us like an extra 10 seconds or something. I think they go a little too fast.
Trapper.
This is an extra 5 instead. Thank you for marking for death and all of the fly shot.
Oh, right. They just told my dog to fucking get it. I'm an idiot.
Watch the barrel. That is Vlad's biggest. That's the whole reason Vlad won't play this game.
Does he keep shooting the fucking barrels?
No, the Algrim doesn't have any special sections like they advertised in the trailer.
Almost dead! Rounded that gunner! No!
You know what's one thing that make the open really the most middle class? Yeah, they gave him a heavy weight.
That's what we said earlier.
Yeah.
Or him.
Heavy bolter, burst fire.
Burst fire with a standing setup phase. Or like a hunker down mode.
Who can say?
You ever go and throw the ammo down slow?
Sure, if you want.
There might be like a lower reason for this, but
I find it
it's not like a meltdown capacity in this game.
It was in the trailer.
It was.
No, I quite agree.
Oh.
Some unscrupulous bounder must have sold.
They just haven't put it in the game yet. We've been waiting 3 years.
I will not dignify that insinuation with this poison.
When it comes out, I will say kept you waiting, huh?
That line, Swagger. He's a cultist, isn't he?
You have a right.
Oh god.
No, he's basically just our equivalent of G-Man at this point.
It's beyond beyond your comprehension.
I feel bad for that shotgun rush.
I don't.
Let's charge them in a single file line. What do you think is gonna happen? Oh god, they have bolt rounds.
I can imagine that those heretics just outside the elevator waiting to, ambush and jump whoever's in there. And they're like, alright, let's jump. Wait, is that Ogre with Jersey Mike's? What the fuck?
Goddamn, I forgot Danny DeVito did the Jersey Mike commercials.
Well, Philly cheesesteaks out.
It was funny because I actually did look up if there was like a Jersey Mike's in my area, but the problem was it all had bad reviews, so I'm like, no, never mind.
I turn around.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hi, Biff.
Hello.
Oh.
Don't ask me how I find those.
Big shield, little shield.
Oh, right in the head. That had to hurt.
Warm Testudo. Yeah, he was marked. Yeah, I know you have no way of knowing that.
Proceed, varlets. I shall consider the appropriate.
Be more accurate over because I don't know what that means. But yeah, no, I think that worked, but it only marks it for you, right? Not teammates.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to mark it for the teammates.
Oh, because then they were shooting up.
That'd make it actually worth taking, because everybody get 50% toughness occasionally.
That's adorable. I can just left click and push the mutie out of the charge.
Honestly, though, if it didn't work with everybody, veteran would have another reason to cry.
Yeah. Veterans toughness regain for everybody as aura radius is really good if you stack all the different ways you can regain toughness.
Yeah.
Which, that was a really long sentence. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I apologize.
With veteran, I just went down the middle tree. Back grenade.
I did a lot of wacky builds for veteran.
Veteran, I kind of just half stopped playing because back when you were doing it and screaming at me.
You were doing it wrong.
And that's how I quit Darktide.
That's the biggest problem. I don't remember how you were doing it wrong. But by definition, I was doing it wrong too. I just didn't know.
I played just fine.
I was.
Let me get this one. Thank you. Sergeant Doggo is playing Stellaris.
I saw him glowing green eyes.
Sly is definitely confused on how I keep finding. He's like confused. Just my ability to spot moves is uncanny at this point.
It's only because, like, literally, you told me to stop, looked to my right, and there was one, like, hiding in plain sight on a wall looking like an ornament, and I just ignored it. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Because I don't go out of my way to even look for those things, so...
I don't either, that's the problem.
I'll be honest, I do because of penances.
My brother has a mod that highlights it when he was in a certain radius of it.
Ammunition! Lex mate, it is yours!
I think the default for it was 15 meters and he dialed it down to 20.
Apparently it's not mine.
Sorry.
Sly is deeply offended.
It's like, Lex made it into yours, picks it up right in front of my eyes.
I do not have your levity.
Which places you in abundant, if not necessarily discerning company.
Well, that reminds me when I had like 1 health left in Halo ODST, and Biff was like, hold on, I know where a med pack is, and we go run up to it. And right before I grab it, he just takes it from me. And then just runs away, and I'm just like, you...
It's not like I also put it in a video either, so like there's no evidence this has ever happened.
This has discussed funny moments. I think the best one, as far as Darktide goes, is going down the corridor. The beast of Nurgle.
Yeah.
And you can see me at the corner of the screen go off to the side.
You may proceed to the founding.
I think I've been using my revolver too much.
Why is that?
I'm almost out of ammo.
Sorry that it was marked for death.
Yeah, I had that marked too.
You gotta be faster than that.
I like how marked for death. Everyone having marked for death is just making it like a kill stealing like Olympics.
It's just
I'm an epic.
We're just hunting.
Yes. I guess we're just this case.
I just want to give the dog something to play with.
We're just hunting for heretics. We're on a casual hunting trail.
Let us now
It's a sporting competition, you see. Tally ho, lads.
Let us call forth noble steel.
I shall hie me away to the control room. Clear the front, dear lady. Team, will you start things moving?
I'm gonna go over here and fight the horde again by myself.
Best of luck.
Because that worked last time we were here.
I'll just follow Biff around for the big shield, little shield duo.
Hell yeah.
Which one even is?
Do you need to beat him?
That'd be
That
bad.
would be bad.
Biff, what the fuck do you do to slice Helldivers in your stream?
Those Helldivers? Wait, what?
Every time his game crashes, he writes a crash.
No.
Say
Yeah,
DeVito.
there's some lore to that, yeah. So when Darktide first came out, still now even, game crashed a lot.
So it hasn't been as bad.
Yeah, it hasn't been as bad, but when the game came out, it crashed a ton. So I got so sick of actually writing bug reports, I just wrote Danny. And that might have had something to do with my Ogren thing. It's been a while.
Big girl with big meat.
I'm not sure what's more satisfying with the Volta.
What?
Aiming for center mass or aiming for the head?
Center mass. Bigger an explosion.
Yeah, but on one hand, they don't have time to think about it.
I want them to feel it.
They don't have to feel it. They have the shot.
They don't have to. I know they don't have to. I want them to feel it.
I'll take the one.
Which one of us is the corn cultist now?
Actually, wait. Oh no. Oh no.
Get him, Saban.
I just realized that would not make me a corn cultist. It'd make me something far worse.
Oh no, it would.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Thank good. No, I need to rethink my life choices.
Yeah, we're dropping this topic now.
Yeah. Wow. This never happened. We never talked about this.
Never happened. Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Good.
Good.
Get him, Saban.
You guys are having all the fun over here. All I got is $3 and a trapper. Can I just share the trapper?
Were they marked for death?
Yeah.
Good.
If that stagger build spoiled the rest of it for me. I wish I never did it. It took me a mission. It took me a mission and a half to adjust to not being able to stagger pressure 24/7.
Well, that is a lot of things.
Yep.
Divide and DeVito, I guess.
It's actually pretty good.
Fuck, that hurts. I need a Vito all over the place.
He came, he saw, he DeVito'd. I'll go kill myself now.
But did he bring a Philly cheesesteak with him from Jersey Mike's?
Brought me.
Some Jersey Mike's.
They're really good when they're really good.
He did not come to bring peace, but a Jersey Mike's.
I do bet my Ogren looks at some of these places like, man, this would be a nice place to build a Jersey Mike's.
Well, it's a box first. Hold on. Now I can beat the crap out of you, Podswalkers. Hey, that's a mutant. Where is he? Here him. Oh, it's time to leave.
Good start.
Name of the dog Storch.
Hold on, there's one more mark for death. Alright, we're good. Wait, there's another one. I hear him.
No, there isn't. It's on your head. Good. Damn it.
Damn it.
Just kept with a bolter.
I hear that pig sound and it just dies. I'm sorry.
The worst part is, like, I shot them before you did, but I had the quick draw revolver.
The quick draw one's bad. I don't like it. That's not bad. It's just
It's
like
good if you actually have a lot of buffs to crits.
Yeah. I'd rather have the accuracy of the other one though.
I will say the blessing that allows you to hip fire, shoot with it, and gives you 30% reduced spread is honestly very nice on it.
You continue to almost completely fail to disappoint. Well done.
You've received one free foot long from Jersey Mike's.
At last within our grasp, though I do not expect you to comprehend.
There actually is a Jersey Mike's maybe I have.
a running bit for tonight.
A little bit.
I need to be this here.
No place for this. Individual, no matter what.
I do like this one in particular too, because it just shows literally everybody watching Swagger like hawks.
Swagger doesn't turn out to be an enemy.
This is the only mission we ever see him in.
Yeah, we haven't seen him again yet. He's on the ship. He's right over here. You probably just don't know that he's here because you can't shoot him on the ship.
Swagger has swagger.
Swagger also has a face. Also has a face that's pitch black underneath his balaclava, and I'm not sure how to feel about that.
He's just from the same planet as the salamanders. Don't question it.
The implications of that can mean things, DS. I do not wish to meet the darkness, man.
Shut up.
Swagger's just ISIS sleep paralysis demon.
Fucking God's ghost, man.
What?
The two children that were one of the sergeant, later lieutenant's children that got taken and experimented on. I did not enjoy that part of the book.
And stop remembering it.
That's why I remember it, because I didn't enjoy it. That's the problem. Basically, he turned two people into warp engines.
First time?
Or whatever they were called. Yeah, it was... The detailing Dan Annette was able to go to on that was not okay. Paulius Blart in Darktide.
Nice.
It's like, I need to go fix something with the character's name.
Sure. Hold on. Did you misspell Sieben?
I am not cheerless.
I wanted to short the Starling to just Star.
Margrave styles himself
fair enough.
Tertium's savior. But at what price?
Why is Dan Abnett so good at 40k books?
But I made sure to remember how to spell Sieben.
Why is Diamnet good with? Because he actually knows on how to write, unlike most of the Black Library writers out there.
I like that they have to keep him in the basement for years at a time to get him a new God's Ghost.
Pretty sure he's down with God's Ghost now, though. Finally, right?
Yeah. I think it ended.
Yeah.
The last book was McCole just Just killing the, it wasn't the war boss of the Blood Pact, it was the war boss of the Sons of Sex.
The machine god grant his favor.
It was very nicely done. A lot of characters died along the way, though.
I know.
Assistance
A lot of
is
characters.
available. I feel like that will be a very common trait with this universe.
It doesn't. They get introduced just long enough for you to start liking them, and then in the next chapter, their heads immediately get blown off.
It's like the second you start remembering them is the second you realize they're about to die.
It's like you think you would stop following for it, but it's just, there's just something there.
It's the Alouette retirement fund. A legend in
And
the
it
making.
would.
I think the one that hurt the worst was what's his name in the Doctor. The marksman that develops the stutter.
Take it easy and try not to die, alright?
Why do I remember that he develops the stutter and he picks up the heretic gun? Either way, he's wounded and bleeding out, and Doctor's just ready to die. He's had enough. He put too many sons and daughters of what's left of Tanith together. He just wanted to be done.
Of increasing our Mobian steel output.
So he stayed behind to try and stabilize the sniper guy who hit his one singular shot.
You are an inspiration.
Really good books.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I remember more of the details, but it's been about 2 years.
It sounds more like just depression and more depression.
They were really well written, yes.
This is why I was more of a fan of, whatchamacallit, the Cyphus Cain books, because it's just a very dry comedy. Up until, no, there is one moment, there is one fucking moment in the Cyphus Cain books, basically, where I literally had to put down the fucking book and just, like...
Where was that on that?
Oh god, it's basically back where he's training the new, the new, like, Commissar cadets or whatever.
Yeah.
And the problem is, you know how Jurgen, the sergeant, he's a blank, right?
Yeah.
So he blocks out psychic missions and whatnot, but the problem is that it's just... There's a demon basically mind-controlling everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember the moment.
Pop. I think the funniest moment to me has to be the fact that he banged his way across the galaxy.
Hey.
Am I wrong? He somehow found the one tech priest that was not entirely machine.
Oh, there's actually quite a few of those.
He found a Slaneshi demon princess thing before she went all warp fuckery.
Can I just say on how we just went from basically, yeah, so we were just talking about the moment where basically, literally, demon fuckers mind controlling everybody and whatnot. Jurgen is a blank that blocks out, you know, psychic, you know, signals or whatever. They get to one of the cadets, basically, he gets a moment of clairvoyance and whatnot, basically, just asks Gond, is just like, you know, just put me out of my misery before it, you know, takes control of me again. They give him the Emperor's blessing, and then the first thing you say is, so yeah, I like Cyphus Cain because he banged his way across the galaxy, and I'm just like...
That's just the part I remember.
If that ain't fucking tonal whiplash, I don't know what the fuck is right there.
And this is how you can
I'm gonna just start
too
the
many
next mission now.
Yeah, I'm...
The Cyphus Cain books literally are just whiplash. Especially if you try to put it in chronological order.
I need to go kill things.
It's just like, Gaunt's Ghost is a very depressing series that has a lot of little moments in it that make you remember what's worth fighting for. And then, basically, Cyphus Cain is a comedy that just all of a sudden punches below the belt when you get too comfortable.
Don't forget that he stopped the Lord General's assassination like 7 times entirely on accident because he wanted the fucking tea.
Oh
he
my
just so happened to get up and pick up tea and accidentally slipped and knocked the Lord General down. right as the fucking heretics take a hover car through the window.
I remember somebody actually wrote DanAbNet and asked him, what does recap actually taste like and whatnot? So what DanAbNet did is that he went and actually put tea bags inside of his coffee machine and ran it through with coffee grind. And it basically reported back saying, I don't recommend it. I just ruined a good coffee machine.
This is why DanAbNet is great.
I have heard of you.
I respect the dedication to the craft.
Because like recaf is just a whole bunch of like caffeinated products like tea, coffee, and just everything else like grinded together into a sludge to be reheated in boiling water.
The other funny one is where
let's make it fast.
were you talking to Inquisitor Amberly?
Yeah.
And she's like, I need a favor. And he's just like, oh.
Just Inquisitor's asking a favor, oh no.
The Imperium is doomed.
When you're basically blind at that point, ask for a favor, and she's also an Inquisitor, you really can't say no.
None of that's my concern. I'll just kill him up top.
I just enjoy the Commissar, like the 3 types of Commissars.
Yeah.
You got your Yarix, you got your Caiaphas Gaines, and then you got your Goths. And Goths just playing an entirely different game than the other two. Not Caiaphas is playing an entirely different game than the other two.
You got the 4th hidden one that people kind of forgot about, Commissar Holt.
Oh, the Akatachin one.
Yeah, the one that comes from like a 90s video game. Where he just comes in, goes to the planetary palace, bitch slaps the governor, says basically, look at me, I'm the captain now.
That was the other fun part about the gauntlets, all the administratum fuck-ups.
Yeah.
Like where they need charge pack A's, but they get charge pack C's. And they have to fight the entire, like, they have to fight the entire campaign with less than a magazine each. Until the next shipment arrives. And everybody's running out of ammunition left, right, and center, and it's just like, this is bad. And then people start dying.
Throwing flying, yes.
Ron really grows on you throughout the books.
Intruders. This blowhard orders you to your
The second that just hates Gaunt, but Gaunt keeps him around anyway.
Yeah.
But he like, I was, out of all the characters, I just snagged up that part first. So many bolt rounds. His character arc is beautiful. Like I don't have any other word for it other than absolutely beautiful. Because he realizes Gaunt's not the one trying to kill them, Gaunt's the one desperately trying to keep as many of them alive as possible.
You'd love the gun and shield as a vet. Yeah.
Yeah. Can we have a las pistol and a shield? That'd be really cool.
That'd be good. Yeah, that would be good.
I'm waiting for the Dane DeVito Mining Company to open.
Do we have 2 las pistols?
Dual wield las pistols. Behind.
I wish to wield the power of the sword in both. Or the power of the sun in both.
Safe, mate. Thank you, dog.
Apparently there's a penance for the dog saving you.
Nice.
It was, you asked me how hard it was to get. With everybody having dogs.
Yeah.
Looks like you're heading up. Get away from these.
And then I started Eisenhorn.
It doesn't matter.
I remember that, and you complained about it, saying it was
legitimately remember nothing about the entirety of the first book other than the last chapter. Where they finally find alien demon thing.
Yes, alien demon thing.
What happened throughout the rest of that book?
I've never read Eisenhorn, so I can't tell you, but it's just like, all I know is that people regard the Eisenhorn books as the best.
I was having way more fun with Gaunt's Ghost.
I mean, I can't blame you. Gaunt's Ghost is Gaunt's Ghost. You can't beat that. I don't care what anybody else says.
As much as I will say Caiaphas K was the best introduction to Warhammer, I think Gaunt's Ghost is probably better.
It's a sound I've never heard come out of this damn thing. The hell did I get a new text notification sound?
That's not good.
Ambush coming in!
That's a good box.
Yeah, no, I was just texting somebody basically like, is there any really good, Jersey mics in the area? And I'm just like, no, they're all 1 stars. Every single one of them is a 1 star.
Damn. How many reviews do they have, though?
Huh?
That's enough of that.
How many reviews do they have in total?
Don't know. I know we had a Domino's here that was like 1 star, but it had been open like pretty much all my life, and it finally closed down like last month, and I'm like, holy shit. Finally, because like that Domino's was like truly fucking bad.
Say what you like.
I'm still standing.
Your fury is all your own.
DS, do you like my raw?
Yes. Oh, and Domino's is literally being subsidized by the United States government. Not a big giant surprise.
Domino's is terrible pizza. Ever since they rebranded from Domino's Pizza to Domino's, it's been all downhill.
I do love that Arbites are just unabashedly just Judge Dredd clones. Yes.
Apparently in the original tabletop you used Judge Dredd minis as proxies.
You used to be able to, like, back in the day they didn't care what models you used and whatnot, but that started changing a lot when I started getting into, was it Tabletop 40K?
Because they got mad at people using 3D printers.
That was even before 3D printers were a thing.
If you 3D print an entire 1,000-point Imperial Guard into the slot.
I should already have like 1,000 point. I just need to find it and rebuild it because it's in pieces.
You would have a stroke. I don't even remember how to paint those.
One last target.
Well, yeah, because what ended up happening is why they're all disassembled is because I actually literally washed them all in like, was it simple green, and then ran them through a machine to just try to strip all the paint off of them because I was going to repaint them as mutton.
Maybe we can call 911.
Mutton?
Immediate Iron Guard?
Yeah, they might have been red.
Oh, they were blood packed.
What? No, you think I'd be a traitor?
Oh, the blood packs are kind of cool. If I was going to be any form of traitor, it'd probably be blood pack.
The elevator's waiting.
I just said I was going to repaint them red. Who said anything about blood pack?
What the fuck is this red?
Blood Angels?
All of a sudden, just I converted my Imperial Guardsman into Blood Angel. Jesus Christ.
Every man a bolter.
It's funny, basically, because there was no, like, actual, like... with the Imperial Guard squads, there was no, like, plasma weapon to give them. You had to buy, like, a individual miniature that had the plasma gun on it, but, like, each miniature was, like, $5, but there was a Space Marine pack of... Oh, yeah, you could just swap out the hands on the Space Marines. They came in, like, a pack of 5 for, like, $1, and I'm like, okay, buy that pack, and then for some reason, my Imperial Guardsmen are going to have oversized gloves.
They got those special asbestos lining gloves for their exploding guns.
Yeah, I just said they got oven mitts on. Shit I had to do back in 5th edition.
Just take your entire Imperial Guard army and paint it with the Space Marine colors.
What concern is that to me?
Just say they're Scout Marines.
No, they're the poor bastards that got stuck with the Marines.
I
Sorry.
assure you that I am listening to every single word. Every single word.
It's alright, now we know the opinion of my Arbites on Oghrins.
just looking for evidence to get him killed?
What a
No, it's
pleasure
just
it
like
is
he
to
just
be
wants him to
fighting
shut up.
alongside Atoma's finest.
That was the other fun part about the Travis game bucks.
What?
Everybody so desperately wants to forget Jorgen is there.
Kill that
Except for Amberly. And Amberly's like, you are now a top secret inquisitorial asset.
Ammo! We can use that.
I'm sorry. Not gonna do it again.
Those were arguably the best part about the Kane books was every time Amberly showed up, but then you also knew some crazy shit was about to go down.
Of course, if an Inquisitor it's like if an Inquisitor is making themselves known to you, you know you are about to be used in some plot that you're not gonna, your survival is not even a factor into it.
The other funny one was how they met. Like that's probably the funniest, one of the funniest interactions in the series. There's no way an Inquisitor would be at this party. As he's dancing with Amberly. If the nobleman's ball.
Yeah.
There's no way. And then gets him in a side room. It's like, I'm an Inquisitor the Holy. And he's like, fuck. Hey, look, I found one, Slush.
Nice. Destroy it.
Okay, that was something I couldn't do again if I tried. I just walked up behind the trapper and the entire dredge patrol, stunned them all, and gunned them down with a shotgun.
You'll do that a lot.
They didn't know I was there.
Good?
Oh, the pressure bad before you get over there. Disappointing.
I will not forget.
I am literally one overhead crusher dodge away from finishing that fucking peanuts. Thank you for that shotgun as well.
You're welcome. Yes, I'm very sorry that I've been stealing the ammunition.
Oh, you're good. I'm carrying the ammo box.
When we get inside the...
I've just been trying to wait as long as possible for deploying it. Alright. I should let Nick get that fuck.
It's okay. We are both pretty much at the same ammo level, so it doesn't really matter too much.
I had like 13 shots left.
Oh, actually, it's probably better that you took it then.
It's like, nice, I'm at 13 shots left. Blows out a horde with a bolter.
Yeah, he uses a bolter for crowd control, and it makes me want to die inside.
It made my Augurin want to die inside, then it got ate by a Nurgle piece because his stubber was out of ammo.
I was there.
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it's really fun to use it for horde clear. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, look, I understand why. Like, look, I don't condone it, but I understand it.
There's a dog coming for you that is not a good dog.
It's dead. Ammo for you people.
I hear an HMG behind me.
An ancient G?
I just heard someone opening up with an MG42 behind us.
I don't know how I heard ancient G.
I heard ancient G.
What is an ancient G?
I was just like, what do you mean one of the old gods is behind us? It's like, what, you just hear the Emperor behind you? Just like go in the refrigerator and get like a little midnight sandwich?
No. Ancient G is just just an old guy who has a really good take on something.
That's a hound!
No. It's just one of the old ones woke up, saw Nurgle, and went, holy shit, the tastiest flies have arrived.
That shotgun revolver is surprisingly accurate.
Yes.
I would like one without the shield, or I would like to dual wield them. Having two of those would be a power trip.
Oh, there's Medicaid up here, my bad.
I want a black version of the revolver shotgun.
I think it's paid. No, there's not one.
You know how this goes. Send data interrogators on those incubators to start building the pressure.
There's on those incubators.
There are all these barrels hanging from the ceiling. I have to be really careful how I melee with this character.
Just hit him. It'll be
Stay far away from me.
the Danny DeVito Mine Company opening.
I'm sorry, but he was marked for death.
It'll open at some point. You know, once Danny DeVito
Danny DeVito's gonna be the next DU.
Please no.
There actually are a lot of Ogrins out there I've seen that are called Steve that run around with pickaxe. It's pretty funny, actually.
What the fuck is that thing?
What thing?
Where we put the data interrogators, if you looked inside the tube.
Oh yeah, they're making a whole bunch of,
Like plague bears.
yeah.
They're pretty cool. They're like corn foot infantry. They're not corn. They're like demon infantry. They're kind of on the same power level of a bloodletter.
Wonderful. Oh wait, I think I know what those are now.
They're pretty neat. I would want to be within 20 feet of one. And then I think Jasper Kidd, they seem to get him for every Warhammer project.
Yeah.
The man gets it. He's got the hidden madness. Even the trailer sub-captions know it.
I wouldn't say worse than a demon host, no.
Not worse. They're about as bad as a bloodletter.
Yeah, the more I look at Danny DeVito, the more I think he's on his way to a heavy metal concert after this.
Why?
It just looks like he's dressed like a biker. Actually, I don't really think if there's just a bike big enough for Danny DeVito.
Get the bike helmet, Joe. Get the helmet with the bike helmet with goggles. I think the Ogre has one.
That could be funny.
Drop it down!
An Ogre-sized motorcycle.
I think it's funny that an Ogre-sized motorcycle would be like a regular-sized like minivan.
It comes with a sidecar for the little unis.
What would an Ogren-sized Harley be? Oh wait, no,
we're gonna immediately crash that shit.
I found one even better. Ogren-sized tuk-tuk.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Better yet, an Ogre-sized K-truck.
Ogren named Steve mining away at his enemies with a pickaxe.
Where's all the specialists? I need them to come back. Like, I know they're running out of them and everything because we keep killing them. Man. Hate having to AD in a single shot with Bolter. I can't justify 3 rounds for one Poxwalker, no matter what kind of mental math I try to pull.
I don't think I've used my F ability this entire time.
I haven't either.
Which one is it?
I got the stance.
The stance one's pretty cool. I like the charge one the most because if you have one job. I trust in you. I trust in you.
Alright, Ace, forgot, since you're here now, basically, we have your watch one go. What'd you watch?
Andor Season 2, Episode 8, and then... check the exact numbers. Episode...
Andor's honestly good enough they could it was used to be on TV at this point.
Okay, so Season 4, Episodes 5 and 6 for Rebels. So that's about halfway through last season.
Actually, that's what Rebels got actually decent and stop trying to beat your kids entirely.
Sadly, it's also when Filoni's wolf obsession came back in force.
That's because he had full reins on it.
He
Flash Tour of Duty. Fucking hate this place. Get me out of here. We're almost to the best missions in the game, though. Absolutely adore the Carnival district.
Carnival is pretty good. I think it's probably my favorite district.
It's objectively the best one.
Was there any point of that?
I can't remember the Carnival district.
You remember the missions where you have to place the breaching charges?
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, those are the Carnival ones, yeah.
Gotcha.
That's like the single best mission chain in the entire
I
game.
reckon they thought they were safe up in the hourglass. Glad to prove them wrong.
Oh, we gotta do the shitty one first.
Halted forever, but given how things are right now, I'll take all the victories I can get. I hear Hedron has a little something she'd like you to take care of. Just be careful. She's a bit... Well, you'll find out. Just keep your mouth shut and nod when she speaks. Trust me.
It's getting harder to get penance points.
Dog. Heinous Rex, courage. Courage!
Courage the Cowardly Dog. I hated that show.
I loved it.
I didn't really watch it.
It's just really fucking weird.
Yeah.
I didn't watch much of it as a kid either. I think I watched like a handful of episodes, but...
Let me guide
Like, I remember watching... I remember watching it a few times as a kid, and just thinking, what the fuck is going on?
See, I watched it. The one episode I watched was that one episode that was just super into fucking horror. Like it was deemed the scariest episode, and I didn't want to watch it ever again. You know, it would always come on after Billy and Mandy and Graham. Somebody named their dog Dog.
Yes.
10 out of 10. The dog is in fact a dog.
This dog is made of dog.
How can you tell?
It's not really made of dog, it's like 20% dog, 80% cybernetics.
I mean, it is still made of dog. Just not much.
It is the law. Oh, 20 more bulwarks. And 25 more missions, and that makes 500 missions complete. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. 50,000 more heretics to go when I finish the next purge the heretics penance now.
Yo, hell yeah.
I was at 1,000. I've killed a lot of heretics in the process of doing Arbites, apparently.
Each weapon is a relic. It should be cared for as such. A new marvel is awoken. I expect great things from you.
Oh, may
What's
I
up?
assist you?
Lone Wolf Arbites named Judas. I'm not sure if I trust them.
One named Brutus would be even funnier.
Find you.
It's like,
Or
not
the
only are
dog's
you
name.
named Judas, but you left the dog behind.
What was the dog's name?
Don't know.
What was the dog's name?
I don't know.
I think we do know.
I have so many missions left to finish on Ulrich, it's not even funny. But it's easier to just bite the bullet and do them on Ulrich than it is to do it on Damnation than Ulrich.
Oh. I completely forgot. Yeah, if you're still there, how's your day been?
Shit, he did forget.
I did. Because he's the one who's just like, I like on how all the arbitrators are just Judge Dredd clones. I'm just like, yeah.
You're heading down into HL 7004.
To be fair, Warhammer cloned a lot of things if you go back to the original stuff.
Yeah.
They just kind of took what was cool.
Yeah.
And don't forget Inquisitor Obi-Wan Kenobi. There's an Inquisitor, like you think, second edition called Obi-Wan Kenobi.
They could be connected to the Bright, so we want a sample for study.
The All Guardsman Party included, like, Professor Oak from Pokemon as an Inquisitor is a hilarious concept to me.
I used Ordos Xenos.
I know stealth ain't exactly
Gotta catch them
your
all.
thing, but give it a try for me, would ya? We'll scrape
Oh, it's the best mission in the game.
but no guarantees.
I am still waiting to hear that you smashed that Valkyrie.
Her fate's unknown.
We should have all took shields for this one.
Yeah.
Happy days. Looks like Masozi got you in nice and sneaky.
Me and DS did.
I didn't realize it was this mission. I mean, I knew it was coming up. I just didn't know it was this next one. I thought there was one more before it.
I just picked whatever was at the biggest icon to click on.
Right, breach and clear.
Go for it, dog.
You're gonna get friends. Grab those coats before it gets proper nice.
I got him.
We forgot to yell, basically.
Oh, shit.
We forgot to yell for them to surrender. Oh, shit.
Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon.
Just a quick question, how many of y'all have played Ready or Not?
Yes.
Stop resisting.
Oh wait, I
Keep resisting. I am not. Every time I go to pick it up, it's always it flies. This game is shit face.
That was a long time ago, back when it was still, like, an alpha.
And I was gonna pick it when they dropped the DLC. The DLC was, it broke your game for a minute.
My ankle.
He's got a rusty pipe. Put him down. Oh, is that an acorn?
Wait, he didn't drop it. He didn't drop it.
Get your data interrogator in place.
That pox burster did, in fact, have an acorn.
Deploy a taser. There is no taser.
The taser is not a proportional response to a payment. You've got to mag dump everything around you.
I got it basically, I do two, barrel rolls backwards, basically, then mag dump the back of my, squad car in case of, suspect has acorn.
Make sure you're in a residential area as well.
Of course.
The Dark Souls combat roll.
SES, let's get you up.
We got military grade weapons.
Guess what? So do we.
We must be in Waco. Unfortunately, the bolter is not good for this segment.
Oh!
What?
There's 3 scat. Oh god, there's even more shotgunners.
We'll be fine. Just don't let them rack the shotgun.
There were 6 shotgunners behind the door.
We need to take the to Ulrich.
No.
A mouse store. We need to take it to a mouse store.
Not yet.
I know, not yet.
It is actually quite fun.
It is incredibly fun. It ruins the rest of the game for you.
You're taking me places I am not ready for, because in the bane of my existence more than once.
Oh! I was just surrounded by ragers.
I hope I helped.
I helped.
Did you just hit it with the door if your pickaxe to open it?
Maybe.
Baby DeVito smash puny door.
That guy tried.
So anyways, I started smashing the door.
What?
It's like quiet phase.
It's like a single shot version of the stutter.
Oh dear lord.
The weapon is the fact that I think it just doesn't sound good. It is.
Oh, I need that crush. Oh.
Ambush coming in!
I'll get it eventually.
What a big time!
A wholesome time, Lex, mate.
No, selling packs in here? No? Die.
Listen, we got reported a local event then. We're just here to clear it out.
This is just park homes and ready or not.
We're just here to clear out the local method. However, we came with an eviction notice for half the neighborhood.
Get your ass back here, Cujo.
I love this song. It's called Void Traveler.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so good.
How did I miss that first shot? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man.
How did I miss all 5 bolter shots? Let's find us somewhere.
Right.
Oh, sweet Crusher Storm.
Now this is what I remember.
Face me in combat so I can dodge your overhead. Please, swing at me. Swing at me, swing at me, swing at me, swing at me. Fine, why don't you beat the shit out of you? Fucking disgraceful motherfucker. I was giving you a chance to hit me.
What do you feel like that?
I was not expecting that many of them.
Sniper! Haven't seen those in, you know, a few hours.
Once again, just wait, DS.
Thank you.
Why? What are you planning?
You should have been there.
I think it's ice.
You should have been there.
I don't think I wanted to have been there.
You did not. This spoiled Maelstrom for me. Holy shit, a sniper. haven't seen one of those in like 2 hours.
Been longer than that. Can't throw that part.
The amphitheater's on the other side of the brewery, so you best get in there.
What the hell was that laugh? I wasn't the only one that heard that, right?
Is there a psych in our party that we don't know about? Oh, what the? What the?
That's not a psyker.
We technically see as a psychic. It's not yet. What am I using? I got this. Why am I using a shotgun? I have that gun.
I need Medicaid.
Take this.
Oh.
Well, oh. Alright, sure. Sure, so if you put this down.
I saw the boss came over here, threw the other thing and that down.
Medicate station!
I walked over to the Medicaid.
I guess it's time to break out
Here,
the
clarity for you.
Don't forget to take the Medicaid slide though. That way you get rid of your corruption.
Sure. Oh, we're on heresy now. That's why they showed. God damn you! It was a trap! I need to probably go get a Curio for adding an extra wound onto me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have 2 wounds.
Yeah, on heresy they reduce one of your wounds.
I'm gonna have to bring I'm gonna have to bring the actual build back. If we go up another difficulty, the voltage's gonna have to go up. Which is sad, but... Grenades over here.
Thank you.
You require
Ammo right there, unless somebody wants to come back for it.
I'll take it.
Beauty's dead!
Why can I do that so well? Why can I skeet shoot mutants?
Hope you're ready to start, you know, skeet shooting and Helldivers tomorrow.
I know they fly now.
They fly now.
That stubber is so incredibly weird, though.
It is weird, guys. I think the sound just doesn't feel very punchy for how big this is supposed to be.
It's like they were trying to have it be suppressed or something.
Yeah.
But there's no suppressor on
Press
it.
50 cal.
I like the AA-50 cal the best. It's just shoulder mount and 50 cal. Oh, they're sending in the...
That wasn't our dog.
I'm afraid someone to drop one early, actually.
Yeah.
Man, the Chicagoans ain't hitting very hard.
Nothing like an LA riot.
I thought we were going to commit gang violence.
Do you feel you have something to prove?
I'm just here for the violence, period.
Nice work.
True. We just wanted to go raid the local meth lab. It's not our fault that Section 8
Isn't that how it actually started?
Yeah.
Speaking of Helldivers, Dip just loaded up Helldivers.
I can remember Dick Davis funny. I don't think Sony was very happy with it. I'd love to be in the Sony executive room when they came out with that game.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I finally turned my review positive.
That stuff is weird.
It is. It's not bad, but it just feels weird.
I can't even hear it.
I can hear it. It's just really quiet.
Yeah, because like most weapons that came out with great sound design, it just feels a little lacking.
He just stayed home. The guy just came out of his apartment going, "What's all that noise?" and immediately just getting bonked in the face with a shield.
Part of me wishes we saw, like, civilians running around, but it wouldn't make much sense with where we go.
Yes, I did crush his head in with the door.
Darktide doors are surprisingly deadly. You can actually one-shot bosses in the field.
Alright, sorry, I'm here.
I haven't been dead against gunners, so I apologize. Many good runs have been done in by suppressive fire.
You were a veteran, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Enemies in cover!
That is the one plus side of playing veteran for so long.
What?
You get really good at picking off specials and swarming gunner nests.
Yeah. Monstrosity. Oh, hi there. The ammo was a trap.
I'll be with you in a minute. We got some unruly citizens trying to spectate the subjugation of the apprehension of the criminal.
No! Oh god! I got thrown off a ledge.
Uh-oh. There was some stress behind that one.
Get him DS, someone tried to distract the plague open.
Don't worry, I could hold on for dear life. They're playing my song.
They're playing
Never mind, the song's over. I can't hold on anymore.
No. Don't you let go.
I believe I was saved by the legendary Danny DeVito.
$20. Oh, you up with that sword, you?
$20.
Jesus, DS.
I think that's something Danny DeVito would probably actually say.
That's the amphitheater.
He's hiding behind hard cover.
No ciphers to good news. If the Sims are there, get the roof
There we
open
go.
and signal the extraction team. If not, well, we'll figure it out. Just remember, that roof's gonna
That was one of my biggest problems going to play Zealot.
What?
Was that I didn't have a good gun to pop specials with like that.
Yeah.
Steven, where are you going?
Dead. Focus fire elsewhere.
Steven?
Smelled blood.
There is nothing on Atoma more dangerous than disappointing.
Shut the fuck
veil
up.
seems to have slipped from your veiled threat.
Why? Why does that always happen?
The Lex is the Lex. The Hound won't trouble us now. The Hound won't trouble us now.
Who's ready to storm gunner nests?
Yay.
I was gonna pick up the stem and let you have the ammo.
No, I will. Well.
You took all the ammo.
We have another box.
Hey, fellow.
Oh. Plugs, my favorite.
Stims ID. On to the next.
Be very careful. Like, you ever see that one clip of the retired police dog when he's listing off his grocery list?
So he just goes cocaine?
Yeah.
So the dog just looks at him?
Be very careful with these Cyber-Mastiffs in that word.
Every now you're welcome. Pick it up, would ya?
What?
So, If we want to make this easier, 2 of us can go over there to the other side. 2 of us can stay here at the button.
Okay. You two stay here. I'll go over there with the other button. Ow.
It appears functional.
That way, we don't have to storm back and forth across nests.
Where's the other button again?
There's not another button. It's just that's where a bunch of gunners are gonna start spawning.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, I was a little bit confused. I'm like, what do you mean other button?
I mean the other side of the arena.
Wait, did he not want me to close the gate?
No, just keep it closed. Yeah, there's actually gates you can close.
The second one is over there where you came from.
They close this.
Although once you get him into the one thing that Zealot taught me how to do is dodge.
Yeah, honestly, Zealot's quite fun. I think he might actually be in this class. I'm not sure though. Probably because you have to play like a crackhead.
Are you trying to tell us something, Bill?
Maybe.
You a crackhead, Bill?
I might be.
I like how it spawns like 5 guys at the back of its gate, then only one of them comes through the thing at me.
Because I can remember that I have a melee weapon. Well, he just bashed it with the bolt gun.
See, I tried doing that and you yelled at me.
It doesn't work very well. Now, if you want to do that, try the Hellboy lasgun. You can legitimately do entire difficulty 5 missions with just a bayonet.
What happened to the others? Brilliant. This way!
Stop resisting. We just want your meth stash.
We're firing the cocaine.
I'll consider staying if I get a free sample.
You forgot to pay your protection money.
Fine effort, behemoth!
Dead.
That dog got it, don't worry.
The dogs are great for that.
Yep. We get so used to fighting with a dog, basically the second I go back to somebody else,
I should get back
yeah.
to the
Yeah, it's gonna hurt so goddamn much.
Where's the horde?
I don't know. Probably
It's
where they are.
because we divide. No, we got like 3 hits. It's confused because we divided spawns.
Okay, I'll go stand over there with Sly then once I kill these people.
You think Biff and Ice just want us over here so they could just get all the kills?
Maybe. Ice at least.
Starting to think we've been bamboozled.
No, that's where you gunners spawn there. They're a pain in the ass.
What gunners?
And if you hate gunners so much, why don't you come down here and shoot them yourselves?
I literally saw no one with a gun, just the men with the rusty pipes.
That's a sniper.
I'm gonna lie, I told you to over here too, actually.
Yeah.
Squad leads report heavy fire.
I have a dog occasionally. Oh, a flamethrower, that's new. Yeah, I'm upset no gunners spawn. Every other time I've done this mission, it just spawns a wall of gunners on the other side of the arena. I'm actually bamboozled.
I should have known somebody that likes Todd Howard would lie to me.
I'm not lying. I don't know why it didn't happen. It just didn't happen. See, there they go. Oh. Oh, they use the concentrator stance for the bolt gunfly.
Prepare for judgment!
You're forgetting I have that.
You get to play speed soft.
Extraction's coming.
Switch over.
You got the stims and got out alive. Better than predicted.
He's dead.
Fire. Switch over to a different channel, take care.
Someone's wandered off.
I have 9 bolt rounds left. If I don't expend them now, we gotta pay for them later.
Out of ammunition!
I need to get those.
Good job. Good work.
Another bad day for Wolfer, another good day for us. He can't be happy that we've shut down his stim pipeline. He's been pulling in the big guns. You've met him already. Rodin and Rinda Karnak. Nasty pieces of work and no mistake. Crossed paths with them briefly a while back. They were mean then, and Throne knows they'll only be worse now. Still, with the stim safely undercarved by the Mobian 21st, that's another weight off my mind.
Oh boy. Ooh, ready for a picnic basket.
5 more missions in the campaign, we gotta go.
DS, what number are we on?
I have no idea.
Can you look?
I'm in a cutscene.
Oh. Jesus Christ, your cutscene's longer than mine.
XI.
I was wearing 11. I forget how many there are total. Is it like 16 or 17?
17.
Here to serve. Unit operational.
It was, you see what I mean about it yet, Sly?
What?
The campaign not being worth doing if you know what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I gotta bring it. I gotta bring the actual. I gotta put the bolt gun down. Bring the shield for this next one.
I'll bring the bolt gun.
Many... Okay.
I still alive. Greeting.
Let me check something real quick. I'm not even at 1,000 yet. I'm gonna get to 100 missions at this rate before I finish that. That's disappointing. Oh, because it has to be on heresy or higher, so it hasn't been counting anyway.
We both serve Grando, yes. But there are higher causes.
Any people want to do one more mission we can?
Yeah, sure.
I think we have about one more in us. I think it's about time for you to go eat, isn't it?
3 minutes is midnight, yeah.
I just realized your Arbites has handcuffs.
Yeah.
You, like, I have a little pistol holster, an actual baton on my belt.
Carnival, there we go.
Midnight raid. You know what that means?
No!
Hope you brought your rebreathers. He doesn't remember.
Oh no.
DS remembers. Don't spoil it for him, DS. He'll remember.
Make no mistake, this is the heart of
We're
the
gonna die.
territory.
We're gonna be here.
Any man's hand, tentacle, or unidentified appendage will be against you. We can't cut the stim supply, but we can learn from their operation. So get in.
I just lie. We got one more mission before that one happens.
We kill the twins?
Yeah. The rebreather perk makes killing the twins absolutely trivial.
I see the Emperor calls you to glory. It's the best life in the Imperium. Did you want something, sir? Oh, I'm just taking an interest. Is that right? I'm sure that won't be a distraction in any way. It's always such a warm welcome. You should find the Obscura den deeper in. Let's show the interrogator our best side, yeah?
Alright, boys, ready to raid another drug den?
Hell yeah.
They moved the product. Chief wasn't very happy with how we breached the building. And forgot to yell, "We're the police."
We just wrote down the reports and no knock raid, right?
So we're technically off duty right now. This is our free time. Nobody asks questions.
You need to come back now.
This really is insane. You need to come back now. Yeah, I really wanted to break out a double barrel shotgun in my bodies. I don't have the resources for it though.
One could be forgiven for not knowing there was a war. Quite how I'd have put it, sir.
Abandon me and I will remember. Aid is coming.
Poor fucker.
Look at them having a nice little drink. No knock raid.
Past curfew. No drink for you.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're enforcing curfew. One pickaxe at the time. He's just the gardener for the department. He's just the department guard, lawnskeeper, the landkeeper. Oh, look, another one.
I'm not second guessing, but this is the correct path. Nothing certain. Later, from how much life things have wrong with agents or every.
Oh, come here, horse.
This road is locked.
Oh boy, a whole bunch of Mobians around the corner.
Where?
Where'd the horde go?
Just follow the explosions.
There was just an army of poxwalkers. Something landed in it, electric explosion, and it's gone. God damn you!
I did Geo accident. I forgot where the dog was. I'll be honest.
Heads up! Folks burned up!
You need to group up! Keep on keeping on. You're heading the right way.
That's an old Noah song. Keep on keeping on. Funny mech anime. The second seasons are a letdown.
Where would we be without it?
Doesn't know which one to go for. Uh-oh.
Come on. Fuck you!
Foxburster knew what he was fucking doing.
Ahead! Good work!
Yeah, that's funny. You laughing? Am I a clown?
I'm not gonna lie, it kind of was funny though, I'm not gonna lie. Well, speaking of funny,
It was really fun. Well, I went through this with Ben, and Ben just starts the music, he would immediately like, why do I remember this song?
Jesus Christ, hold still, woman.
We legitimately got flashbacks to the boss fight.
That chapter really tried to pull a fast one.
We will restore order one corpse at a time.
Jesus,
Yes,
Danny, calm down.
You can help. Kill them all. Leave out one standing.
Yuki's dead!
I got ammo. A guy called Dibs.
Yeah, I'm not shooting right now. I'm just baiting.
Yeah, that's the place. You know what to do, team.
Ooh, pressure, come on. Overhead swing. Overhead swing me. Overhead swing. Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Why'd you want that?
Taking cover!
Not penance.
Alright.
I had one overhead swing left to dodge.
Medicaid.
Educate!
Oh, this again.
Where's Medicaid?
Find what we're looking for out here. You need to go deep.
Thank you.
Also, DS.
That's a thing I don't.
Good for you.
Already forgotten.
Oh god, it's dimmed twice now. Get him, Steven. Damn it.
Yeah, there was a little bar fight. Small altercation.
How'd you start it?
Where's the whiskey?
I walked in the door. They asked I had any weapons. I said yes. They pulled theirs. I beat the shit out of them.
Thank you. Sorry.
I see you! I will!
Slip through the net. Sir, this is prohibition. Speakeasies are against the law.
This is Biff's Discord. Take it easy.
Yes.
I don't think that one exists.
Are you seeing this box,
What's speakeasy?
Never mind, it appears to have resolved.
I'll never work with Hedron after the mission. Lucky me.
By the way, Sly.
What?
A lot of fun just do heavy attacks with the shield on Maul.
Do heavy attacks with what now?
The shield and mace.
I'm gonna put the ammo down right now.
It's probably a good idea.
That was an Ranger.
Floridians. No, I don't want your special blending face on.
How I die? Would you fail?
I'm 0 for 3 now.
I'm gonna put the revolver away. I'm just not gonna use it again.
Why?
No reason in particular.
You've been blowing up the Poxbursters? You have, haven't you?
Yeah.
Small possibility.
Yes, he has.
So, our box channels prove themselves then.
I might have also been up one. Potentially.
Still breathing? Heretics is there. Want to work out custom?
Yes, as ever,
Now that looks like a nice ritual.
You know, I gotta admit, the Mark Bennett kind of ruins this whole ambush thing.
Yeah.
I'm better and I hate this section.
I have red pants now.
That time of the month, eh?
Damn.
The fuck?
I'm gonna kill myself for that. Don't worry.
Sorry about the pace, sir. They're really milking this business.
Jesus, I was a little bit ahead of everybody again.
all security measures must be on the right path.
Over here, boss.
Can't go any further until you get that door open. Interrogation.
I'm at 69 HP left.
The rock sets in! Cross payment closing!
Do you haven't played Halo? Yes. I have Halo. I haven't played it in a long ass time though. Why?
So you think the Tome is ever going to make the manpower ties again?
No.
I think we got a small problem here.
Also stream with other streamer who wants to play? No.
Jesus Christ, that dog.
There's a dog in there?
Yeah.
I didn't even see it.
You get used to it.
Uplink restored. Professor released.
You see what I mean about the shield DS? And just spamming heavies?
I haven't been paying attention. I'm just swinging.
I love it when chapters turn the corner and immediately make Kendi.
Got to admit, I'm impressed. Security clearance granted. Get it out.
Alright, boys, we dealt with the illegal drug deal. Now they go after their supply.
Anarchy is the bedfellow of heresy.
A foundational truth of our times.
Looks like the heretics are working on a grander scale than we thought.
I confess that I'm not surprised. Then again, I seldom am.
to reload, damn.
Stairs.
Yeah. I'm glad to see you remember.
Oh yeah, we got lost that one time.
Dog. Thank you.
Ammunition is here, Arbitrator.
Good start.
Misrequisition of resources, is it?
Oh, okay. Accidentally slid when I didn't mean to. Thank you. Ow, ow,
I did not like you.
Push charge when I didn't mean to in the middle of an oil rig and charged off the train.
Nice.
I got the Reaper. Why
Thank
are there
you.
so many Reapers?
Welcome to Heresy.
It's like the minute it got done pulling you up the ledge, I just chucked all the grenades in there.
Oh, hi, friends. Oh, they're dead. Hi, friends.
Hound's coming. It's a bleeding bomber. Exploding barrel. We can't let them hit us here.
Horsebuster, stand well clear.
Bomber dropped.
Got 2 suicide bombers out there, be careful.
Putting bleed and shock on the dog is on top of the brittleness stack that applies. It's just a miss right in the box out there.
The bad thing?
Not really, it is fun.
Nah, there's a bomber.
When isn't there a bomber?
This is true. I don't need anything.
Ammo! They're still out there. Depend upon it.
This place can be a gold mine. If servos go with like their intel caches, you can do
I play Pokemon Go again.
Crush the heretic, crush the heretic.
This is where you need to be. I hope you through your auspices.
Jesus.
What?
I just pulled out the revolver, did the little spin thing, and domed a bomber.
Nice. Do it again, do it again.
It becomes increasingly apparent that
Find me another fire bomber. I'll try.
I missed the shot on the trap for about half a second.
I didn't do it to a trapper though, does that count?
You've got a data. Let's move on. Why don't you murder some heretics while I take a look?
Okay, plate face is a really good insult for an arbitrator.
What?
Plate face is a really good insult to an arbitrator.
Got the intel. Now let's make a mess. Can't hurt to slow the stim production a bit.
Finally made it to the drug den.
Oh yeah.
That was a lot of scav gunners.
I saw them all lined up in a line and I had my ability charged, like I know what I have to do.
Yeah, that should have been a pivot to me, not have it.
anytime soon.
If it's out, leave it all in peace. That's how we do it on Armageddon.
I don't play over very often.
had a lot of the random penalties for you, but he had some of the easier ones.
I did it again.
I did it again.
Where does one just have the other two things last time you go through that? What do you mean?
Our bodies has the best ones. They haven't been very difficult, they're just some of them are time consuming. But there's nothing that requires you to throw a whole build to do.
Alright, bud.
Just me, these pets are a lot of crackheads today.
It's normal Tuesday.
What a weird cut from the ads inside the crack manufacturer.
You don't usually find the kid.
They decided to skip the middleman, buy from the source.
Or they are the product.
Oh. I don't know. How does Nurgle Crack work?
Don't know.
You basically get possessed by like an extremely weak demon, and it kind of takes over your body, but your mind's still there. So everything the Parkwalkers do, the person they once were is fully well aware of it. So, Parkwalker then eats a body. Yeah. They can taste it.
Just a little longer.
It just said, I don't want to know.
Well, you did want to know.
Hot Star is not a very fun thing. Thinking if it has the name Nurgle Plague, if it's in the category of Nurgle-like Plague, not very good.
That brick broke his spine.
This should even the odds.
Okay, who's throwing the grenades?
It was ice.
I don't have grenades.
Exactly what a man with grenades would say.
Well, let's see. Mine is 0, Slides is red, Ice is yellow. So yeah, he's the one throwing grenades.
One of the grenades.
Unless Sly was just throwing grenades at his feet.
The Carnival tour of duty complete.
Right.
We're getting closer, guys. The black armor looks nice on the other.
How do they activate these armor defenses?
Mission incoming.
You like this one?
You know, if this streak of success continues, I may have to start learning some of your names. Thankfully, that day remains far in the future. It seems that Walther and the Karnak twins are the heart of the Mobian invasion. Thought will be given to removing them. We shall have to proceed with the utmost care, however. Walther may look and talk like a brute, but I've learned the hard way that it's better not to judge by appearances. We'll speak
He's
again,
almost
I'm
a good
sure,
dude.
or at least I'll
Yeah, that's a problem.
The Emperor protects.
Why?
Anybody who's almost a good dude in Warhammer has terrible, terrible fates.
Why are you like this?
I don't make the rules, DS. 500 more penance score, Biff.
Also, what the hell? Perfect block.
When you block right before they hit you.
The heretics must not.
Almost kind of like a parry. Ever floof.
I mean, is it wrong?
No, no, it's not wrong.
Oh, looks like
This hyperflip is very much what it is.
Would have to go for now, unfortunately.
All right. Good night, Biff.
Right. Later, Biff.
See you guys later.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll also go at this point.
Yeah. It's midnight.
I did tell you the campaign was stupidly long. Belgium, please, why did you put that on the soundboard?
Unfortunately, it was not him.
I'm gonna blame him for it.
Good call.
Stop the cap! Stop the cap right now! Stop the cap!
Alright, he's lost his...
I hate how they keep
He's lost the soundboard privileges.
What?
Anyway, oh, my YouTube tab crashed. Alright, let's put that back up there. There we go. If you enjoyed Warhammer, you know, let me know. All that jazz, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna go eat and pass out. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a good rest of your night.